Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me just check my audio. Think I sound fine. Pretty sure? Hopefully. Anyway. Fiora, not now, kid. What's up? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today we're going to do some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Trying to pick up some of them shiny pokes. Do a couple of outbreaks here and there. Maybe hop over and do some maybe some Masuda methoding, depending on how like miserable I get, because I do still want to get Quaxley and Fuecoco, so we gotta get that going. But I might save that for another day, but it is on my radar. I know I've gotten Sprigatito already, but I wanted to at least let you know that's all on my radar and everything. I did not want to connect to the internet, so I'm not sure why the game connected me to said internet. Please don't tell me that reset my outbreaks. Okay, good. It didn't. Oh, but it did give me the event outbreaks. That's cool. So how's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Moondrop? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Thank God I'm not hidden now. Yeah, my bad on that one, Chief. I fixed it, though. Nice shave. Thank you. I actually feel like it looks good. I kind of like my face clean shaven with the longer hair. I don't know. I feel like it looks pretty good. And at least that's what I was told, so I'm choosing to believe that. Yes, I did accidentally hide you, but I went through and double checked on the off chance I did do that, and anybody that I did not mean to hide, I went ahead and fixed. That's why I fixed you on up like that. So my fault on that one, but you should be all good now. My bad, Chief. I noticed because your comment on the previous poll we did, like on the shiny Pokemon poll, I noticed that your comment wasn't there anymore, and I was like, wait a minute, why is Moondrop's comment missing? Did he delete it or something? And then I was like, hold on, let me double check this. And that's when I saw your name in the hidden. I was like, oh, X, and just undid that. So my fault on that one, bro. My fault, my fault, my fault. How you doing today? All right, so looking at the map, I couldn't think of the word map for some reason for a second there. First thing on the agenda is a Diglett hunt. If we are able to, there is this Lycanroc Dusk hunt. I did try and go over to it previously to just kind of like scope it out and everything. Slight issue was I couldn't really find it. So like I don't know what the what's the deal with it and everything, but probably gonna take a pass on it. We can double check it, but I don't think I was able to find it, so I might have to take a hard pass. We also have this Dondozo outbreak over here that'll probably be done after we go for Diglett. As for other outbreaks, there wasn't a whole lot I was particularly interested in. Like, yeah, we have all these events and stuff, and like that's cool, but like I have them already. I guess we could do Luxio. I don't believe I've got one yet. I think I've got Shinx and Luxray, but Luxio could be a little shiny mon to add to the collection. Plus Mine, we've got both of already. Minior I've gotten already. The only other things here were like Duosion, Smeargle, Beartic, Dewpider, all of which I have. So it's kind of like, probably just do these couple here on mainland and then probably do some resetting after that. But that's gonna be the current plan. Wasn't your fault you were paying attention? Yeah, maybe, but still. I'm just glad I caught it so you were actually able to still talk. And you weren't just like, why did Kai block me? Which I wouldn't want you to think I did it on purpose or nothing. No, I literally was like, because I saw that we got a new comment on like that poll and everything, and I was like, oh, let me go check on what that person said, and I was like, wait, why is there one less comment now? That's weird. And that's when I saw that yours was gone, and I put 2 and 2 together. But thankfully, I noticed, so it's all good now. My fault, like I said. You made a cute drawing. What kind of drawing did you make? Was it like a Pokemon drawing, or was it just like a for fun thing? When I was hidden, I was like, why did you hide my user so many times? Yeah. My fault on that one, bro. You may have gotten inadvertently caught in the crossfire from last stream. But like I said, I'm glad I noticed. Because I felt bad. Because I guess like Nightbot did it to another chatter, Dorothy, before. And I was like, that's weird. And then I didn't notice it until like another person came in the chat and was like, yeah, There we go. What kind of Pokemon drawing was it? Like, what Pokemon did you draw, I should say? Game audio is a tiny bit loud when it KOs. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Flowey? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't know why the cable on this microphone is so, like, flimsy like this. But it's so frustrating. I posted it. Let me take a look. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. The little Sableye in the Gimme Ghoul chest. We like that. We like that. Dude, I want them to bring back the roaming Gimme Ghoul because I never got one. I have like the regular, like the chest form and everything. And I've got my Goldengo, but I want to get like a shiny of the roaming form because I think that would go kind of hard. But sadly, they have not brought it back recently. I'm hoping that they do eventually though, because I really want to pick one up. I'd love to get a shiny of it because I think the shiny of it actually is kind of good. Unlike the shiny of Goldengo, which like we've talked about previously, is pretty awful. Roaming Gimme Ghoul came to home with a coin, and when it saw Sableye, it made a upset face. That's pretty good. Hopefully they bring that back soon. So I wanna cop one. I wanna cop one. Like super bad. What's the best shiny Pokemon? Like what's my favorite? If you ask most people what the best was, they'd probably say Greninja or Charizard, and both are really good. As for like my personal favorite, I'd probably say Mimikyu. I'm a huge fan of shiny Mimikyu. But I feel like a lot of people really love shiny Greninja, shiny Charizard, shiny Rayquaza. What else is the one people love? Shiny Primal Groudon and Kyogre are pretty beloved. But like, yeah, my personal favorite would be Mimikyu. It's just a Pokemon I like a lot, and then also I feel like the shiny looks super good. It turns like full on like grayscale, like something out of like a black and white horror movie. It looks so good. I love the way shiny Mimikyu looks. But I can attest that people who like shiny Greninja and shiny Charizard also do bring up very valid points, because both of them, I might not be a huge fan of some of the Pokemon. For example, I'm not a huge Charizard guy. I was more of a Bulbasaur guy. But I can acquiesce that shiny Charizard goes crazy, especially like on the Mega forms as well. It's honestly insane how good they look. To be honest, Greninja, Koraidon, and Aegislash are the only black shinies I like. Besides them, I don't really care. You don't like shiny Haxorus, Moondrop? Really? You're not a fan of shiny Haxorus? I will agree on shiny Aegislash though. Shiny Aegislash looks phenomenal. Shiny Ultra Necrozma is my favorite. What does Ultra Necrozma look like? Can't remember. Isn't it like teal or something? Yeah, it's like a tealy, maybe more so blue-gray. Yeah, no, that goes crazy. It looks really good. I can see why you like it. It's really nice. It's really nice. I've never obtained one because I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Necrozma. It's on my radar though. I'd love to get one. Because like Duskmane Necrozma and Dawn Wings Necrozma, when they fuse with Solgaleo and Lunala, they look so good. Especially in the shiny forms. So I can see why you like Ultra Necrozma's shiny so much. It's really solid. Big fan of it. At least now that I know what it looks like. Alright, there is our last little Diglett. Just gonna double check all these guys, make sure none of them have a little blue nose. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to kind of notice, so I'm hopeful it's not gonna be that bad. Alright, let's save it on up. Shiny Haxorus just goes full black with a tiny bit of red. Yeah, but it looks good. It changes a lot. Like the almost like bronzy golden green color. Like, I feel like it looks good. Of the change. Hey, what's up, Cole? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Charizard is a black shiny too? Yeah. But Moondrop was saying that they only like the only black colored shinies that they like are Greninja, Aegislash, and Koraidon. So I'm guessing they're not a fan of shiny Charizard. Which, like, again, everybody's entitled to their opinions. Like, I like Charizard shiny, but I don't really like Charizard the Pokemon. I wish. Yeah, I'm same, honestly. I'd love to scoop one of those up. I think you can get one, at least a regular Necrozma shiny. I think you can get it in Sword and Shield, I want to say, through, like, Dynamax Raid Adventures. Which I've got the DLC for that now, so I might need to, like, get more into that so I can pick up some of those shiny legends I really like. Like, there's a bunch of the Ultra Beasts and stuff I want to get to. Uh-oh. Does that still count as being on the sandwich? Oh, well, that definitely is not going to. That one 100% is not going to count. I.e., it's already disappeared. I'm surprised that one even does. The one that's, like, halfway off the freaking plate, almost. Posted some more custom futures. I've only posted 2 before. Very cool. What futures did you make? They had Ultra Necrozma, Scarlet, and Violet. How do you get it? Is there like a... Oh, yeah. Isn't there like an item you can get at like that one auction place? And then that's how you like activate it or whatever? Or how do you... Or is it just like you get a move or something to do it? I'm not sure how. All right, let's see if this still counts even though I lost a piece of ham. Oh, it did. Wow. You know what, guys? We take this. Sparkling title encounter. Beautiful. Because I would love to get a shiny Ultra Necrozma. That would go crazy good. I'd love to scoop up one of those. Shiny is mad, in my opinion. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Nothing wrong with that at all. Because I'm sure there are shiny Pokemon that a lot of people like that I wouldn't like, and vice versa. Like, I bet you people would not be a big fan of, like, shiny Palpitoad. But I think shiny Palpitoad looks awesome. But I bet you if I said that to people, they'd be like, Kai, that's a bad looking shiny. What are you talking about? Or like another big one I know about that people are very 50-50 on is Espeon. I feel like people either love it or they despise it with every fiber of their being. I very much like it a lot. I think shiny Espeon looks so good. But I know a lot of people hate it. And like I said, everyone's entitled to those opinions. I think it kind of goes crazy, but I think I'm in the minority on that one. I like the old shiny Charizard. The old shiny Charizard, I will say, I think I also probably like better. The purple and green together, I don't know, it's the contrasting colors, I think, because purple and green are opposite. Are they? No, purple and green are not contrasting colors. Purple and orange and green and red are contrasting colors. But either way, I think they actually like complement each other like surprisingly well. Especially because the choice of green has like a little bit of blue in it. Like it's almost like turquoisey kinda. I don't know, I think they go crazy. Yeah, old school shiny Charizard's kind of fire. So if that's the argument, honestly, I can get behind it. I think it looks really good too. Yo, what up, Hooping Expert? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Shiny Emboar would be your favorite shiny. Also a very, very good choice. Big fan of that as well. I just hate the previous... I just hate that evolutionary line. Like, I really... There's a lot of Pokemon that I downright would say I hate. But, like, I really do not like that line. But the shinies, especially on Emboar, look crazy. It's so good. Did I shave? I did shave, yeah. I shaved earlier today. Beard was getting a little long. I'm gonna probably go get a haircut tomorrow because top of the head's getting kind of long. But I feel like the shaved look with the long hair kind of looks pretty good personally. At least that's what I was told after I showed someone a picture of my shaven look with this hair, and they said they liked it. So I choose to believe it looks good. But no, I'm probably gonna go get this, like, because it's kind of long on top. Like, look at this. If I really fully do this whole thing, like, look. It's pretty long on top, you know? Probably kind of needs it. Plus, it's summer now, and, like, I don't really want to have, like, long hair in the summer. Especially when I'm going to be outside, like, almost every day, either working out or, like, just being outside, like, doing something. So, probably for the best to get it cut off at this point. Not fade, but it's top 10. I think that's valid. Top 10 feels pretty good. It's a really good shiny. Like, it's not my personal favorite, but I think I can agree that it'd probably be near my top 10. Like, it's a really good shiny. I would never, like, question anyone who said it was their favorite shiny or anything like that just because of how good it is. Like, if somebody told me that they thought that, like, Patrat was their favorite shiny, I might do, like, a head turn and be like, are you sure? Do you want to give another take at that? But, like, something like Enbor, absolutely not. That thing's shiny is incredible. Blue flames are tough. The blue flames on it go mental. It's actually so good. I love the way they look. I feel like Embor is one that doesn't get brought up enough when it comes to like shiny stars. I feel like usually people go for like Greninja or Charizard, and then maybe they say Embor. I might say I like Embor more than both of them. Like, depending on the day, I just might. All right, so another thing that could be like helpful here besides like the blue nose in this case is the fact that the shiny can't go underground. So something to keep in mind there. So if we see one, that's why I was checking on that one that was running away without being underground, because I was like, ooh, that's what one would do if it wasn't shiny. But it was not, unfortunately. I made more Peko, Troxtricity, Golden Go, Mega Sableye, Necrozma, Mega Sableye, Sableye, Hypno, Cresselia, Darkrai, Gengar, Alakazam, Politoed, Orbeetle, and a shiny version of Hypno and Sableye. Sounds pretty cool. It's a solid lineup. I bet the Golden Go Mega Sableye looks pretty cool. Especially because Golden Go is the same color as Sableye Shiny and everything. I feel like there's a lot you could do with that color combo. I think that would look pretty sweet. I still need to play, like, Pokemon Fusion. I still need to play it at some point. I want to try it out. Like, I remember I was in a call with Joe one night, and we were just bored. And we ended up looking up, like, a bunch of the Pokemon Fusions. And some of the art we were kind of, like, pretty low on. Like, there was a little bit of the art that we were like, not really my vibe. Not a huge fan of it, whatever. But, like, there was some art for some combos and, like, fusions and everything that Joe and I were both like, oh my god, this goes crazy. Like, there were a bunch of, like, I think it was, like, some Mawile ones went crazy. Like, most things with, like, Aegislash, I think, went, like, absolutely insane. Like, Aegislash as, like, a fusion base went crazy good. It's interesting, but the Pokedex entry is so creepy. Did you make like a Pokedex entry for it? Even my mom found it creepy and she's not normally calling things creepy. Oh, must have spooked her a little good then. I'm digging this Diglin hunt. True. What's up, Gecko? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I'm digging it as well. Trying to find a little blue-nosed shiny boy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I like Shiny Gigalith. Shiny Gigalith is very good. I agree. The purpley, like, almost like dark purple to the point where it's almost like a lightly colored black color with the teal accents, bro. Oh my god. It looks so good. I think Gigalith is in Sword and Shield, so I might try and, like, Asuda for that in that game at some point soon. I think that might be the move. But I agree, Hooping Expert. I think that Shiny Gigalith is phenomenal. Can you want the Pokedex entry? I can tell you if you want. Yeah, if you want to. As long as it's, like, not extremely inappropriate. I don't need to hear about how it, like, I don't know. Just as long as it's, like, stream appropriate, sure. And making so many teams in Showdown, it's fun to team build. Yeah, dude, that's, like, one of the most fun things about Pokemon is, like, it's like a little puzzle almost, like, when it comes to team building. Like, seeing where, like, different team members fit on the squad, as well as what moves fit to, like, counter the opponent, as well as, like, fit well to help, like, press the advantage for your team. Like, I don't know, it's just like a little puzzle piece. It's so fun. I love it. Is this one shiny? I can't tell. All right, now it's in the ground, so it can't be. Like I said, it's like a little puzzle. Seeing where everything fits together and everything. It's super fun. It's fine, don't worry. All right, let me hear it then. Gecko, make a team in almost any ability and 1v1 me. AAA is like really interesting. Like you can get like extremely creative in like that kind of setting. Like some of the like sets and like abilities that people use in that are kind of crazy. Like I know PokeAim, who's one of my favorite YouTubers personally, is doing a almost any ability draft league right now. And I think he just had a video go up today. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to check it out. But he's got some crazy cool mons on his team. And like even some other people in the league drafted like some like no guard Infernape, like Specs, Choice Specs, Focus Blast with no guard is so cool. Like almost any ability is really fun, honestly. More of a hyper offense guy. What about you? I feel like I tend to go more balance. Every time I've tried to use hyper offense, like in a draft, it always gets sniped from me and then I can't do it. I like using it in like just regular competitive. I haven't used it in draft yet though. I want to try and draft hyper offense at some point. But usually I feel like whenever I'm making a team, I try to go more balanced. But I feel like I also have a bit of an aggressive play style where I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm staying in. I don't care. This Pokemon is shinier than diamonds, and as people take its gems, the gems make the energy of people drain, and when its drains, Pokemon gets more gems to give. Oh, wild. Haven't done AA. What are the limits? I'll be honest, I don't even know. I don't really play AA. I've seen like an AAA draft before, like the Pokemon draft I watched, and then the NBA did an AAA offseason draft at one point that I... Oh, do I have a Poketoy on me? Yeah, I do. Solid. Get me out of here. So all I have is false swipe. I can't really take you out with that, little bud. Not really much I can do. More of a bulky offense or weather team. That's all I build about. Mostly sun teams. Sun teams are fun, especially with like the pro synthesis mods this generation. Before, I feel like most people would pick like rain teams as like the best like weather team. But after like photosynthesis became a thing, sun teams went like actually crazy. Like sun became so much more fun and so much more viable. Especially with mods like Walking Wake and like Great Tusk and stuff. Dude, sun is so much fun to play with. Trying to like keep my eyes on all these fools' noses so I don't accidentally miss one. This one looks a little different, is he? Oh, I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Wait, hold on. Wait, were you? Oh my god, he was! Wait, so Kai was wrong about it not being able to go underground, but we got the shiny Diglett nonetheless. I guess we take those, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, shiny Diglett, let's freaking go. Alright, level 24. Let's see what this guy, or excuse me, this gal is gonna have. At level 24, Diglett is gonna have Slash, Sucker Punch, Bulldoze, and Mud Slap. So we're chilling. We are big chilling. Alrighty, let's go ahead and just false swipe this fool. Type AA National Dex and it shows what's allowed and what's meta. True. Yeah, I think Smogon usually allow that thing. Best shiny is Gengar, like Mega Gengar or like regular Gengar? Because if it's regular Gengar, I think I'm inclined to disagree. I think it looks better in the past. It's kind of gotten worse over time, IMO. I can tell you the Pokecentric than the Crosman Mega Sableye fusion? Sure, if you want. The blue boy indeed. Let's go, Gecko. Congrats, by the way. Thank you, Moondrop. Appreciate that. Sorry, girly. Yeah, I made the mistake too, so you're chilling. Mega Gengar, Mega Sableye, shiny stuff. That I will agree with. I thought you meant regular Gengar, and I was gonna be like, I mean, people are allowed to like what they like, but I'm gonna big disagree. Shiny Mega Gengar, on the other hand, completely agree. Phenomenal shiny, top tier shiny. Could not agree more. All right, guys, what Pokeball do we think here? I mean, Great Ball is pretty solid. It matches the blue on the nose perfectly. Netball's kind of cute. Dive Ball looks pretty all right. I feel like it's gotta be one of the blues, right? Which one do you guys prefer, Great Ball, Net Ball, or Dive Ball? I think I'm leaning more towards Net and Dive. Hello? Dude, I hate this stupid microphone. Bro, this is actually so frustrating. Next time I talk to Donkerdink, I'm blaming him so hard for making me get this microphone. It's actually not his fault. He just recommended it, but the wire on it is just so loose, it's so annoying. It's whatever. It's fine. Dive Ball? I'm down for Dive Ball. I feel like that one looks the best. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Gecko. Because he dives underground and the blue nose. You know what? As good of logic as I've seen so far. Let's go with that. I like it. I like that shout. Dive Ball it is. And the crit capture. It's just that easy, bro. What can I say? We got the shiny Diglett. Let's freaking go. It lives about 1 yard underground, where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Okie dokie. What do I want to name this thing? I'll just name it Mole Man Mole. I'm not sure if anybody will get the reference, but we're naming it Mole Man Mole. I know it's a girl, but I don't care. Mole Man Mole the Diglett. Nice. All right, we still have 14 minutes left on this ground type sandwich. Was there another ground type I wanted to try and get? I don't think there was. Anybody have a suggestion? This Pokemon hides in the dark shadows and caves. People can't see anything but its eyes. But when they try to get its eyes, fooling them for gems, they are cursed in a spell from this Pokemon and found missing in the caves. That's a bit dark, yeah. What is that game called at Chuck E. Cheese's where you hit the ground? Like whack-a-mole? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? How's Sticky Hold a Rockwooded with Mental Herb and Sticky Web? Can't say I've used it, actually. Every time I've used a Rockwooded, I've always gone full-out offense. So honestly, I do not know. I imagine not bad. I imagine it's not bad, though. Shiny Palossand? I'm not opposed. I have a Sandygast already. But I'm not opposed to a Palossand. I think you can get one in the coastal biome, I want to say? Am I wrong about this? I thought you could get one here. Some Lumamola. Trying to go to the top. Okay, there's an outbreak of Dewpipers that I don't care about. Okay, there's some Camerupt here. Whack-a-mole is what you bet? I gotcha, I gotcha. Whack-a-mole is a good shout. Sticky Hold allows its held on to not be lost, and Mental Herb, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck? Oh, Scarlet and Violet. Can I have free reign of my bodily autonomy, please? Thank you. Sticky Hold allows its held on to not be lost, Mental Herb cures, attract, taunt, etc. Yeah, if you're just gonna lead with it, it seems like a solid lead. Oh wait, we can get an Alolan version too. Wait, maybe we should try for that. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try and get a Alolan one. Alright, what's the difference between the Alolan forms and the regular shiny? It gets a bit more red-orange and also gets a blue nose. Okay. Let's try and get this. We're going double Diglett, guys. We're going double Diglett. Scoot you over. And put you on. There we go. Double Diglett dig. Let's go. But I see the vision. I see the vision, not have to be taunted. Especially if you're going to lead with it and just set up your webs. Yeah, it's good for hyper offense. If you're building a hyper offense team around it, then yes, I would say that seems like a very good moveset. Be honest, when you got me hidden from the shell, that you're mad at me. No, I was never mad at you. I apologize that you thought that. I was not. I'm sorry I made you think I was mad at you. It was a complete accident. Like, no joke, complete accident. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a little shiny mole, but with a wig. If I get this, I'm naming it Owen Wilson. I don't care. Like, I'm letting you guys know. I love when you guys give good nickname suggestions, but I'm naming it Owen Wilson. I have to. There's no other name that would, like, suffice. Owen Wilson for this thing's name goes way too good. Let's see what's down here. Oh, hello. Imagine if I just landed on one of them. If I do get this, then we will go for a Palo Sand. But does anybody know where one spawns? Because I do not. I do not know where to find a Palo Sand, so I might need some help with that. But first, we gotta get this thing. First, we gotta get Mole Man, Mole, and a wig. Okay, that looks like the exit. I'm gonna try and reset spawns. This one streamer accidentally ran to a shiny Pachiriso looking for it? That's funny, wait. I would love that if that happened to me. I mean, I do already have one, though, to be fair. Can I picnic reset in here? Doesn't seem like it. I know these guys look shiny. I'm just gonna keep a move on. We gotta keep it moving. We gotta keep it going. Wonder if this is like enough space to like respawn them or not. Let's find out, shall we? I think it might be. Oh, you guys are gonna battle? Go for it. GLHF, you two. Hope the battles go well. Anybody shiny? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if this is a strat, just going out and in like this. Just like leaving the cave, waiting a second, and then heading back in. Is this a strat maybe? Thoughts? Agree? Disagree? I think it's respawning them? Alolan Doug Trio, you need a haircut? No, I think it looks good. The long flowing blonde locks. Wait, I think they look good. I think the blonde locks go crazy, honestly. I don't know if I'm respawning these or not. I genuinely cannot tell. What blonde hair? It's made of steel? I know it's not made of, like, steel, per se. It's made of, like, isn't it, like, made of, like, some kind of, like, magma threads or something? But it looks like blonde hair. Or I guess it is kind of made of metal, because it's a steel typing. But it looks like blonde hair is what I'm saying. It looks just like flowing blonde locks. I'm sticky with the team I came up with a few days ago. I just switched some abilities that I thought would work well. Okay, yeah, I was not anywhere near you there, little bro. Staying, use my phone. You're good, you're good, you're good. I mean, hey, stick with what you know. It's usually your best way to go. Bars. Excuse me. Just trying to look for any shinies of y'all. Anybody? Any takers? Any shiners here? No? Okay, that's fine. How much time do I got? 8.5, roughly. No, bro, I didn't touch you! Don't have arena trap, please. Actually, I don't think this one gets arena trap. Didn't think so. I'm pretty sure I drafted this thing and I realized it didn't have arena trap after, and I was like, well, I'm dropping this. And I did. It was kind of useless. I only came to a single. Actually, no, it did come to one match, and it did nothing. It came to one match, did nothing, then I dropped it. At least it showed up. I try to have like a hard rule whenever I draft a Pokemon that like I always try to bring at least each of them to 1 week. Let me tell you the team, I don't know if Hooping wants to battle or not. If they do, then like, it's up to you. Yeah, if you want to tell me, I'm down to hear it. It's just if Hooping Expert is here and you tell them, they're going to know your entire team. Which 9 out of 10 scientists would agree, having your opponent know your team in advance is usually not a helpful way to win a battle. But like, it's just for fun. I have multiple teams, so all right, fair enough. Yeah, what you got? What's the squad looking like? What mons you bring in? Oh, I didn't even see this one. Excuse me. Oh, dead end. I'll go with the mod moveset, so I'll do one at a time. Sounds like a plan. I'm like hard like locked in on these guys right now. Like my eyes are like glued to these fools. Anybody? No. Anybody here? No. These caves are kind of easy to get lost in, honestly. At least in my opinion. I might be in the minority there, but to me at least, it's like, I feel like I got lost pretty easily here. Hello, any shiny home? Not yet, there's not. Not yet. Oh, Nightbot said no. Nightbot said no, no one is home. I don't think it'll give you like a timeout or anything. It's just Nightbot, I guess, didn't like something about that message. I don't know what. Rocking it with Sticky Web, Surf, Endeavor, Endure, 250 HP, 40 defense, 216 special attack, modest. Yeah, it seems solid. It's a good lead. Get up Sticky Web and then just get off some damage before it goes down. Yeah, I like it. I like using webs in Pokemon, so I can get behind that. What happened? Why did Nightbot do that? I don't know. They didn't like something about the message, I'm assuming. I'm not quite sure what. But I don't know. Nightbot said no. Excuse me. I'm guessing there was something that Nightbot didn't like. I don't know if it was like the caps. I don't know what. Come on, little bro, where are you at? How many dead ends am I gonna find myself at? I say as I find myself at another dead end. Bro, why am I so good at getting lost in these caves? Why is it like my one true skill in life? Maybe down here? No, Koraidon, I really don't want you to be up here, bro. I'm just trying to hop down. Thank you. There you go. Slow descend. Beautiful job, little bud. Anybody here, shiny? Doesn't look like it. How much time I got? 4 minutes to go. I might just go back to the reset method of just running in and out of this cave. I think that might be the method of choice, honestly. Having the eject button, magic bounce, healing wish, psychic noise, dazzling mystical fire, 2d2 HP, 124 defense, 132 speed def, bold nature. Is it mainly just to like bring another Pokemon back? Is that like what this thing's whole thing is? Is that like the whole like thought process behind it? I'm just trying to. Yes. Okay. Yep. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Anybody? Anybody? No. I don't need to go all the way to like the savannah biome. Whee! Then we go back. That seems like a good shout. That way you get Pokemon in for free. If I could just picnic right here, dude, this would actually be like so free. Like, surely there has to be a spot in here I can picnic. Surely. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm a big ol' liar. That one looks a little different. Oh, it's just the torchlight hitting it. Dang it. It actually looked a little different. Thought it was shiny for a second. If you breed 2 shinies and 2 hidden abilities, is that better chances? For shinies, no. I believe for hidden abilities, actually, yes. Or I guess it's the same chance, actually. So maybe not. I think your odds actually stay the same for each of them. I believe in Gen 2, actually, though, like Gold, Silver, Crystal, you actually do have a better chance of getting a shiny Pokemon from breeding if you breed 2 shiny Pokemon together. Apparently that is a thing in Gen 2, but not Gen 3 onwards, sadly. So unfortunately, sometimes yes, sometimes no. More often than not, though, no. Would be cool if that was a mechanic, though. If I made a Pokemon game, I would include that as a mechanic, because I think that's a fun idea. And it rewards players who shiny hunt. And, like, put in the effort to get those shinies and stuff. Like, if they want to breed something for competitive or something, and make it a shiny while they're at it. It's 2v2 HP, 2d2 defense. I thought what the Rockwa did. I mean, people can EV whatever they want into a Pokemon, to be fair. Oh, 29 seconds. I don't think I'm getting this. Like, Smogon can say one thing, but people are allowed to, like, EV whatever they want. They don't have to, like, listen to Smogon and stuff. Arsenal Flameboard adaptability, Headlong Rush, Facade, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, 282 attack, 248 defense, 8 in speed. If you're gonna do that, I would put the 248 into HP instead of defense. Just because it makes you bulky on both sides overall better. If you want my 2 cents on that. But if that's the moveset you're gonna run, I would probably go a little of each. Or, I mean, I would probably go into all HP, just because if they send a special attacker on them, then it is, like, kind of free into, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, unfortunately didn't get the Alolan Diglett, but next up is Dondozo. There we go. I don't use Smogon? What do you use then? Or you just do all your stuff your own? That's usually what I do. I just come up with my stuff on my own. What's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? You got paid today? Let's go! First paycheck. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. How's it feel? Or still doesn't learn adaptability? I thought this was for AAA. So I think that's probably why it's adaptability. Because yeah, normally it's guts. Although I will say, Gecko, if you're running adaptability on that, you're going to take the extra damage from burn. So I probably would remove the flame orb from it. And maybe go either like assault vest or leftovers or something. Just because you will still take the, you will still have the burn issues. So I'd probably remove the flame orb then if you're not running guts. Because that's just going to make your Ursulina worse. This for AA? Yeah, I figured. Also fell in my shower so my left shoulder's in pain, so yeah, been on and off. I'm sorry your shoulder hurts. I hope your shoulder feels better. Myself? Gotcha. Why Flame Orb? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, all that's going to do is just... I mean, yeah, it'll boost your facades, but, like, the rest of your attacks are going to get weakened. So I'd run, like, Assault Vest, probably, on that. If you especially want to run adaptability, I'd probably go for the Assault Vest, personally. That's just my 2 cents, though. Can this bug, like, kindly piss off? Alright. I got my Quackle Ball. Let's do this thing. I was just better than that ability of Bulky because that ability gets 50% to stab and Guts gets 50% to all. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're going for. But if you're going to be running like something like that, I would probably... If you're going to be running Flame Orb, you do not want to run adaptability. If you aren't running Flame Orb, then maybe you could still run it. It's up to you. That way you're also not taking the chip damage. It's entirely your call. But if you're running adaptability, you do not want Flame Orb. 100p. If you run adaptability, I highly recommend you go Assault Vest. The Assault Vest... This stupid ass microphone is pissing me off, bro. Just keep slipping out the wire. Can't get toxic with Guts if you have Flame Orb. Honestly, you don't usually want toxic if you're running Guts. You want to be burned. Because toxic, you take more damage over time. Burn, you take a 6% flat rate each turn, whereas toxic builds up over time. Hey, what's up, Penguin Pal? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Switch 2 is so clean. Yeah, this game looks, like, very annoyingly good on Switch 2. Would've been nice if we got this game the whole time, but, you know. Tiny victories, I suppose. Run Pokemon with bad abilities, good stats, or big weakness? Wait, what? I'm confused. If you run Flame with that ability, you might as well run from the battle as well. Got it. Well, yeah, because you're gonna get your attacks, unless you're a special attacker, in which case you're chilling. Like, maybe if you have, like, I don't know, actually. I was gonna say flare boost, but if your ability is, that ability, you clearly don't have flare boost. So, now that I'm saying you don't get toxic stall if you use Guts, I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's gonna be much that's gonna be able to toxic stall Ursaluna anyway. Personally, but with how hard that thing hits, dude, I don't think there's gonna be much that's gonna be able to toxic stall anyway. Especially with like adaptability or Guts boosted facades. Like, it's gonna be kind of hard to toxic that thing down. Moon gets heavy duty boots, flash fire, toxic, foul play, giga drain, synthesis. 248 HP, 244 defense, 16 speed dev. I feel like maybe, like I see what Hooping wrote. I feel like, yeah, well-baked body on that's just better because you get the fire immunity and it boosts your defense. So I'm with them on that personally. Like if you're gonna run a fire immune ability, like just go with well-baked body. It's just better. What's your top 5 favorite Pokemon? Number 1 is Arcanine. Number 2 is Diancie. Number 3 is Milotic. 4 would probably be Absol. And probably 5, I would say Oddish. Those are probably my top 5. I made a video, like, finding out what my top, like, 100 favorite Pokemon were when I got to 100 subscribers. And I can't remember what they were, but if I was just to go off vibes right now, that would probably be my top 5. What were your favorites? Yeah, I'm with Hooping. Well-baked body on that's a good shout. Wish there was a special version of Intimidate that lowered special attack. That'd be nice. I feel like they have to do it at some point. I think the closest thing we have is what? Ting Lu's ability, but it doesn't work the same way. I didn't know Well-Baked Body was. Well-Baked Body is Darkspawn's signature ability. Really, really good ability. Fire immunity and also raises your defense. Or is that Thermal Exchange? The, what's it called? What's its name? Baxcalibur ability. Can this Golduck, like, leave me alone? You get better as you battle because you will see other abilities. That's fair. I mean, that's just Pokemon in general. Like, the more you battle, the better you're gonna get. 81 right now, that's not bad. Solid top 5, thank you. Appreciate that. Favorite Pokemon's Lucario? Fair point. Lucario's cool. Favorite Pokemon switches every 4 days at this moment is Ultra Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma is cool. I can definitely understand why people like it. Favorite Pokemon is Snivy? Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Rayquaza? Rayquaza's cool. Fish another Sableye fusion? What'd you do? Dondozo's shiny is kind of like Lucario? A little bit. A little bit. Only instead of yellow and white, it's yellow and black. But yeah, a little bit. Or gold and black, I guess. Yeah, it's a little similar. I see the vision. I put it in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out in a little while. I'm trying to get these Dondozo whittled down real quick, though. This is the first time I'm actually able to shiny hunt one, now that I actually have a Switch 2. And it's not moving at 3 FPS here at the lake. So I'm trying to take advantage of it. Is that a shiny Slowpoke? No, these all look the same. Even if it was, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. It's a Slowpoke at the end of the day. Do I care? Not particularly. Low-key might see if I can go get a crazy combo for myself since I got my first paycheck. Yeah, treat yourself. That's your money. You should absolutely treat yourself to something nice. I completely agree. That sounds like an awesome idea, honestly. Can't go wrong with a crazy combo. Yo, Quackaball? Do you not see the big giant catfish? Yeah, you're supposed to be fighting those, bro. Please go fight them. Did I already hit a milestone on these fools? Or like, I feel like I've KO'd a bunch of them. Unless a bunch that I KO'd were not part of the outbreak, which I suppose is possible. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, I'm gonna climb up this cliff and then save it on up. Okay, Koraidon, climb the cliff, please. Thank you. Can I see the Dondozo from up here? I cannot. All right, so I probably won't keep staying up here, but I'll start up here. All right, let's save. Let's picnic. Scizor, Life Orb, Battle Bond, Sword Stance, Bullet Punch, Close Combat, Knockoff. I'm done typing the EVs. Fair. This is one I feel like adaptability would be really good on. Otherwise, like Flash Fire, Well-Baked Body would also be good. But this, I feel like adaptability on this would go crazy. Then again, you don't really have... I guess you're only adaptable... Maybe Steely Spirit. Because I feel like you're going to be clicking Bullet Punch most often. Maybe Steely Spirit. Otherwise, like, honestly, Technician on this thing is just kind of crazy good. But I like the setup on it. Do you have any tips on streaming? I mean, honestly, the best tip I can give is just to do it. Like, have fun with it, be yourself, get a little, don't be afraid to have a little bit of fun with it. Yeah. That'd probably be the best advice I could give. Just try to have a good time with it. Don't do it is crazy. Wait. Like, I know you're kidding, but still. Like, I knew it was a joke, but still. That's a bit tough. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I gotta put on the soccer game. I almost said hockey. Gold Cup final tonight between the USA and Mexico. You best believe I'm watching that. But no, I would say just like be yourself, try to have fun with it. Play what you like to make people want to like watch you. It's probably the, and then kind of branch out from there. That'll be my best advice. Sparkling title encounter. Let's do it. Alrighty, down we go. All right, show me a big ol' white and yellow Dondozo, please. That was extremely quick. Holy crap, bro. That's ridiculous. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of ridiculous. I literally said, show me a yellow and white Dondozo, and he went, okay. All right, let's look up this thing's learn set. All right, at level 52, it's gonna have Heavy Slam. Nope. Order Up, Rain Dance, Aqua Tail, Body Slam. All right, we're chilling. Let's go ahead and set up a little. Let's go ahead and swap into our Gallade. Not set up with a Capoeira here. To know what to give Iron Moth since Booster Energy and Quirk Drive is pretty good. Yeah. Adaptability could be good on that. Otherwise, like, I don't know. It's a tough call. But yeah, Booster Energy on it's kind of insane. All right, let's T-Wave this fool. Get a little yellow color going. Congrats, thank you, Moondrop. You asked, it received. True. W shiny, hell yeah, this thing shiny's awesome. It looks so good. The white and yellow actually look kind of crazy together. I like that its tongue changes color too. Like, that's pretty neat. I feel like Quick Ball is best even though it doesn't have blue. Ooh, okay. I see the vision. Otherwise, like, I'm feeling like kind of Premier as well. Premier. That was a crit and it did nothing. That critical hit did actually 0. Wait a minute. Just keep spamming the false swipe here, Gallade. You got this, buddy. You got this. Body Slam shouldn't do much. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. But it does paralyze me. Not fun. Not fun. Don't like that. Don't like that. I'll just get it down as low as possible. Dondozo is tasty with defense. Dondozo is just like with like insanely bulky Pokemon. Like its HP stats ridiculous. It really is. Nasty? True, also nasty. I mean, it beat tasty too. Fair. Fair point. Alright, false swipe it again, Gallade. Getting down to 1 HP. Beautiful. Body slam goes off. That's fine. Gallade breaks through the pair because he's just the GOAT like that. That's what we like to see. Alright, so far I've seen one for Quick Ball. I've seen one for Ultra Ball. Quick does look pretty good. So does Ultra though. Ooh, that's kind of tough. I feel like I'm more about the yellow than the white colors on the Pokeball. So I think Premier Ball is honestly out. So yeah, I think I'm between Ultra and Quick. Between the two, I think I like Quick just a tiny bit more. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the Quick Ball and the crit capture. Let's go, dude. We've gotten the shiny Dondozo. Hell yeah, man. Mole Man Mole just gained so many levels for that. Pokemon is a glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with Tatsugiri to catch prey. I already know what I'm naming you. We are gonna name you Don Brozo. That's my boy Don Brozo, dude. Hell yeah. If I do have to really iron off, what about its item? Does it get U-turn? You can just go full on choice specs. Don Brozo goes hard. Thank you, thank you. No, Mole Man Mole. Now is not the time, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Mole Man Mole, but now is not the time. Alrighty, cool. We got that, which is really awesome. Now, let's see here. I'm going to fly on up here just to save myself a little time. We got it almost instantly. I don't believe there was any other water type I really wanted. I guess I could go try... I might try and reset to get a Totodile Outbreak, maybe? Since we have a water type sandwich up, I might do that, actually. Because there wasn't really any other shiny I wanted to try and get. I'm going to lower my mic a tiny bit. There we go. There wasn't really any other shiny I wanted to try and get. So I think what I might do is I might just reset here. See if we can get a water type Totodile Outbreak to appear. It's in the Savannah biome, correct? It does, but what move do I take out? Fiery Dance, Sludge Wave, Dazzling Gleam, Terra Blast. It's Terra Ground. Probably D-Gleam? Like, what's the D-Gleam for, really? For what? Dragon types, probably? Is the D-Gleam for dragon types, I'm guessing? Ooh, there isn't a Rockwanid one, though. That's kind of tempting. We were just talking about that a little bit ago. 2 shinies in 1 day. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can make it more than 2. Ideally. Yeah, I mean, don't expect Dazzling Gleam. Maybe, but I feel like momentum on it is probably better. Like, if you're going to be using adaptability, you want to be pivoting around to get it in, or you want to just be using the moves that are used for, like, adaptability. You know what I mean? Is a good shiny at the year. His name is Kai Guy. What can I say? I'm just the GOAT. Not actually. I'm not that self-centered. I like to think I'm pretty capable, though. I like to think I know what I'm doing. Okay, now there's just nothing here. I am correct that it spawns at the Savannah biome, correct? Can somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong? Totodile is Savannah biome? Love Disc. Totodile is Savannah? Okay, so I don't need to check any other biome then. I'm just resetting for Totodile. He knows what he's doing when he's talking about Kawakami. What? Why bring in Kawakami in this? What? Where did that come from? Holy crap. I mean, don't get me wrong, she goated though. Don't get me wrong, she is awesome. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 99% sure Totodile is... what's it called? Oh, but there's an Esper one? Oh, but I love Esper. God damn it, dude. No, we're trying to get Totodile. It's the last starter that's not a Gen 9 starter that I'm missing. Should you do Yin Circle? I just need my Palafin for my Shiny Charm. Not at the moment, just because I'm trying to reset for some Outbreaks. Maybe if I've got some time later. But not at the moment, because I'm trying to reset for this Totodile Outbreak. I don't get why Scorbunny's in the ice area. I feel like they just kind of stuck the fire types in the cold because they were like, their fire will keep them warm. I feel like that's probably what they did, honestly. They're like, I don't know, man, just put the fire types somewhere. There's no volcano biome, put them in the cold. Been playing P5R recently? Yeah, that's fair. I had a feeling that's why you brought that up. I had a feeling. Yeah, but I don't see it. Charmander is Savannah. Well, I guess there are, like, Arctic hares. Like, Scorbunny's based on a rabbit, and there are Arctic hares, which are, like, rabbits that live in the snow. I don't know, maybe that was their rationale? And it's more likely to find, like, a lizard on the savannah? I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is that, like, their snow hares exist, or Arctic hares exist. That's literally the only other rationale I can come up with. Its fire will keep them warm, says the trainer that abandoned Charizard in the rain, the Pokemon anime. Technically, it wasn't raining yet when he abandoned him. Technically, it was still cloudy at the time when Charmander got abandoned. It wasn't raining yet. But I see your point nonetheless. I was just being difficult. And hey, it did keep him warm for a little bit. Before, like, you know, it almost died. Yeah, that justifies it. I feel like that's like something like a lawyer would do. Be like, no, no, no. My client did not leave Charmander in the rain. My client left the Pokemon, but it was not during the rain. Therefore, it posed no risk at the time. Like, I sound like a defense. I'm literally Phoenix Wright right now. I am a defense attorney. Not saying it justifies it, though. But I see your point nonetheless. Dude, maybe I should have been a lawyer, honestly. I feel like I'm very particular with, like, speech and stuff. And, like, picking up on what people are saying and, like, reading body language and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I missed my calling. But then again, I don't really want to take the bar exam. I think I'd rather, like, do anything else than take the bar exam. Happini, bro, just give me the water type Outbreak, dog. Just give me the Totodile, man. What's a guy gotta do to get a Totodile Outbreak around here? Ugh. Excuse me. Why am I getting every Outbreak that's not Totodile? Does it want you to have Totolino? Apparently not. Like, dude, it's the only starter I'm missing. At least, like, besides Gen 9 starters. Like, I'm still missing Fuecoco and Quaxley, but every other starter I have, except Totodile. I swear they did it on purpose because they knew they were going to put Totodile in ZA. Then again, they made Cyndaquil really annoying too, so I don't know. Like, bro, how many times do I have to reset before I get this? It's kind of crazy. Just give me the little Totodile. Could get Shiny Giratina fast from this? Honestly, I would not be surprised. I'm just trying to, like, reset this. Like, I'm just trying to find a little tiny little water croc lizard thing. Like, is that so much to ask? Apparently, yes. Oh my god. I will do this until the entire sandwich runs out if I have to. I do not care. I want a Totodile so bad. It is the only shiny starter I'm missing. Especially when I'm getting, like, kind of crap for the rest of the outbreaks. Game Freak just removed Totodile? Honestly, it feels like it a little bit, dude. It really does. It really does feel like it a little bit. Oh my god. Does this even work? Does anybody know? Can you get a Totodile outbreak, or do you just have to, like, get lucky? I thought you could get one, but I want to make sure I'm not wasting my time. Bro, every time I see a little hint of blue from a Minun, I die a little inside. Because I'm thinking, oh, there we go. There's a blue Pokemon, and it's just a stupid little mouse. Well, right now it feels a little bit hopeless. I just want a little Totodile, man. Like, I know it's really rare, but I thought you could get the outbreak. If it turns out I'm wasting my time, I'm ending stream. I'll do it. I don't care. I will end stream if I'm wrong about this. Could beat a Persona game at this rate? Let's not get crazy or nothing. Let's not get crazy or nothing. This ain't gonna take me hundreds of hours. Just probably tens of hours. Just do me a solid game. Come on. I'm actually really tempted to do this for Araquanid. Unless it just doesn't work. I'm looking it up. Totodile Outbreak Gen 9. There we go. The top post on Reddit. It's real. Took me about 60 plus. Jesus freaking Christ, bro. Point is, yes, they're real. And I'm gonna probably buy a new microphone and have Donkerdank reimburse me for recommending this dog water microphone. It's so stupid, man. But no, apparently it is real. Allegedly, it's real. Totodile outbreaks are real. It's the One Piece is real, guys. We can do this. We can do this. They do exist. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. Most of your words didn't come out because of the mic. Yeah, I had a feeling. That mic doesn't like it. Apparently, man. I don't know why. I paid good money for this microphone. Got a nice little stand and everything. No, I don't care about Hong Kong, Taiwan regions. I'm trying to reset outbreaks. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this microphone just hates me though, like dead ass. Which sucks because I love this mic. It's really good. It's just the wire for it blows. Like, why is the wire this bad? I might just buy a new wire. I think it's just USB-C to USB. So I could just buy a new wire. Then there's a crocodile outbreak. I've got one. bro. I am like hardcore struggling to get this thing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Tee-hee! No, I've got a crocodile outbreak though. Oh my god, I'm like actually getting tilted. I'm actually getting a little bit tilted. Can you replace the wire? I'm probably gonna have to at this point, dude. I'm probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to at some point, bro. Yo, what's up, Royce? Never welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Are we gonna get any new draft videos? People are starving for content. I've been kind of slacking on the content, honestly, when it comes to the draft. I have the videos recorded, I just haven't edited them yet. Now they're just sitting in my editing software, just waiting, ready to go. Between vacation, I just haven't really wanted to like make them. Never he quit draft? Wait, what? Wait, Gecko, what? Wait, Gecko, when did I say that? The draft still thinks he did it? Yeah, I never quit. Wait, what? Hell yeah. I'm just saying misinformation. That's fire, bro. Wait, that's actually fire. I'm just saying misinformation. That's actually fire, dude. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Me when I lie. I don't know why I'm even checking the other biomes, dude. The only one I really need to be checking is Savannah. If I get another Rockwind after this, I'll probably just go for it, honestly. Because at least it's something, and I feel bad that we've just been sitting on this screen for the last, like, 10 minutes, resetting Outbreaks over and over again. All because I just want to get a stupid Totodile. Although, hold on. I'll wait until I get into Rockwind, and then I want to go check something. What am I trying to shiny hunt here? I'm trying to reset Outbreaks with a water type sandwich to get a Totodile Outbreak. Because when you have a sandwich of a certain type up, if you reset the Outbreaks, you're more likely to get an Outbreak of that typing. But unfortunately, the Totodile Outbreak is also one of the most rare in the game. And I have the luck of a... I don't even know, man. What's something that's really unlucky? Of a black cat walking under a ladder after spilling salt. That's my luck. No, okay. You know what? Yeah, system battery % off. True. It's how it feels sometimes, honestly, dude. It really is. It really is. It kind of... You just kind of gotta, like, roll with the punches at times. That's very specific. All right, I'm going on Amazon.com and buying a new microphone. I'm done with USB microphones. I'm buying a condenser mic. I don't care anymore. All right, cool. There's the Rockwind Outbreak I wanted. Awesome. I want to check something. Where's the pond you can find Totodile at? Isn't it over here? I just want to see something. Totodile's found in the pool savanna biome in the... Where? Am I in the right spot? Or was I looking at the right spot? No, I wasn't. This is the right area. Because I do still have a water sandwich up. So I want to see how many Totodile actually spawn. I couldn't get the Outbreak, but now I'm curious. How many will actually spawn? And also, how much time do I have? Alright, I didn't really eat that much of my sandwich. I still have 18 minutes left. That's plenty of time. Alright, let's see. How many Totodiles show up here? Or is it going to be mostly Dewpider? See, a lot of Bruxish. I see a ton of Bruxish. There's a single Totodile here. There's a single Totodile, a lot of Dewpider, and a lot of Bruxish. All right. Well, that plan is out. I had an idea. That idea did not come to fruition, unfortunately. So we're just going to ignore this and just go hunting a Rockwind so we're not just subject to the Switch's home screen for the next 20 minutes. So I doubt I'd be getting one anytime soon. All right, let me pull up a Rockwind here. Let's see. There we go. Hey, what's up, Haxablaze? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Beautiful. Much better. Okay. I love Shiny Rockwind. Yeah, Shiny Rockwind, it's great. Very, very good shiny. I would agree with that statement. Wait, why do I still have Quackaball? Doing okay. I got a cut from corn? Like corn on the cob? Wait, you got cut by a corn on the cob? Is that what you're saying? How did that happen? I'm gonna need an explanation on that, on that one, I think. What is the crown with numbers thing? I think it's a new thing that YouTube is doing. It's like they like log the people in chat who are like the most active and like talking the most, and like number 1, number 2, and number 3 get like a little crown by their names while they're chatting. So I believe that's what it is. It's like a new thing YouTube's doing. I thought it was supposed to be like channel points and stuff, like kind of how like YouTube or Twitch does, but I think it's kind of different. So I don't know for sure. It's kind of a weird thing. It just kind of randomly started, I think like last Wednesday, I want to say. I think during my Soul Link stream I noticed it for the first time. A cut from corn? Yeah, that's like, I was confused too. I was like, wait, what? Did you get in a fight and lost to a stalk of corn? I love corn. Yeah, corn's pretty good. I don't usually eat it that often. I'll get it like for like not special occasions, but like if I'm gonna grill or something, then I'll get some corn to throw on the grill. Corn on the grill is like really, really good. Wait, why are you not? Oh, because it's a Terrastal one. That's why you're not fighting it. I was like, is that shiny and I'm blind or something? The answer is no. It's just Terrastalized and he won't fight it because of that. Yeah, I got a cut from corn. I think this might be the first recorded corn cut that I've seen before. I mean, like a laceration? I thought you meant like a payment. Yo, the Cash App be hitting. That's from Big Corn right there. Yeah, I was just confused for a minute there in general. Could you do a union circle after the sandwich? Like I said, I'm trying to do like a shiny hunt here, so I don't want to make any promises. But maybe if I have time. Yo, what's up, Efren? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Playing some Scarlet right now? Cool, cool, cool. Shinies do not get out battle, no. But it's a little bit finicky. It won't battle them, but it also just like sometimes it won't battle other things, depending on like what's going on in the game or whatever. Like if you are oriented in a weird direction and then battle something, even if it's not a shiny, it still won't battle it. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But no, a shiny Pokemon will never be auto battled. So if you can't tell something is shiny, a good way to find out is just to auto battle like that. I was peeling corn because my parents were gonna make some good soup. Then I accidentally snapped a piece of corn in half. I just randomly got a cut from corn. So yeah. That's crazy. I'm glad are you okay? Like, how was it, like bleeding or something? Like how bad was it, like bleeding and stuff? It's like, first of all, ow. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? And there are other streams going in circles right now. And you're really that shiny charm. I can, like I said, if I've got time later, I can make that happen for you. I just don't want to make any promises because, like, I'm also trying to keep like a stream going and everything. So I just don't want to get your hopes up and say yes, and then like it turns out I don't have time later. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to keep my like answer not intentionally vague, but like on the off chance I'm not, I want to like tell you yes and then I actually can't and then I feel bad. You know what I mean? But if I've got time later, yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm special. Very nice. Yeah, I was bleeding. Did you get it all cleaned up at least? Like, did you need to get it like looked at or anything? Like anything? You know what I mean? Like, did you need to go to, like, not the doctor, but like, did you have to get like wrapped up or something? Wasn't bad. Didn't hurt. Okay, well at least it didn't hurt. That's good. All good, all good. Like I said, if I got time though, I got you. Is that the only other mod you need for your charm? Penguin? Help, I got logged out of the show and I can't remember my password. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have like 6 passwords that I cycle between. So usually if ever I can't remember a password or something, I just default to one of like my usual ones, and 95% of the time that's it. No, over there, Glade. My day's been weird. I got back to back shiny EVs on Pokemon Go and a shiny EV in Scarlet. Yo, solid. That's a good amount of evolutions that you just were able to pick up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Congratulations, by the way. If I got cut by corn, my mental pain would be more than my physical pain. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. Honestly. Cut wasn't bad. I said put a bandage in. It's okay. Okay, that's good. So when like Royce was saying like laceration, my thought instantly went to like a long like semi-deep cut. That's why I got kind of like worried for a second there. But it seems like it's not that, which is good. It seems it was just like a little cut, which is good. I also need a Rangaroo. Okay, so not too bad. You're kind of chilling. Be just those two then. That's not too bad. Delayed over here, bud. You got it? That's good. Glad you were able to remember it. I was gonna play some show but forgot what I was doing halfway through going to. Oh my gosh. My brother laughed at me for a good 3 minutes, but I wasn't mad. I was also laughing. Okay. Sometimes it's good to like laugh. It can be helpful and healthy to like laugh at yourself sometimes. And one of those moments like that, yeah, I feel like you kind of have to just like, you just kind of have to take it. Like the best thing you can do at that moment is just to laugh along with them. Magic Bounce isn't allowed for some reason? Yeah, I think Magic Bounce and AA would probably be too good, so I feel like it makes sense that it's not allowed. Otherwise, I feel like so many things would just run it. Like every single lead would run it just to stop up like hazard setting and stuff, or like taunt or whatever. Who am I choosing for ZA? Team Chikorita all the way. And then I'm only, for the rest of my team, I'm only using mons that are getting new megas or new Pokemon, whichever we have more of. I'm not sure if we're getting new Pokemon or not, but if we aren't, then I'm only choosing mons for my team that get new mega evolutions. But as for starter, Team Chikorita all the way. Alright, there we go. There's our final Araquanid. Just gonna check these fools, make sure none of them are shiny. A pretty obvious one, so hopefully Kai doesn't miss it. I don't see one. I don't see one. I think it might just be the move to just like picnic up top right here. Can somebody in chat share with me? If someone's available and they want to, go for it. Otherwise, like I said, I can probably get you later. Once I got a cut open on my foot with my other foot's toenail, it was kind of embarrassing. Wait, okay. That might take the cake. That might just do it. Let's go, Chikorita gang, go Burr. True. Hell yeah. Team Chikorita all the way. I'm excited to see what new megas we get, though. Because, like, I've seen a couple of leaks. I'm not going to say what they are in case anybody doesn't want to be spoiled. But some of the ones I've seen I really like, and other ones I've seen I really don't like. So, I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on a couple of them so far. As for new Pokemon, I don't know if we have confirmation of any yet, but as of now, I haven't seen any. And I haven't seen them talk about any leaks and stuff, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm cautiously optimistic. Say, hey, I'm 15, but look and sound and act 12. And my teacher in my school thought I was a year 7 when I'm year 10. That's a bit tough. That is a little bit tough, honestly. I've been there before. Like, I didn't get carded on my 21st birthday. They were like, oh, you look old enough. And I was like, I don't know whether to be insulted or to feel happy about that. But, like, I can legally do this now. Don't you want to ask me for my ID? I was so upset. At least you didn't get cut by corn? That's a fair point, honestly. Getting cut by corn is probably a bad way to start off anybody's day. Honestly, getting cut by anything, but especially corn. Probably gonna get new forms at least. That's kind of what I'm hoping, yeah. Who are you gonna pick for ZA? I'm hoping for at least new forms. I'd be down for like new forms. Something like Chikorita especially needs some love. Like my poor grass type. Like people always clown on it for how bad it is, and honestly, yes, it's pretty bad. But like maybe a new form or a new evolution or a new typing could be what it needs. Maybe it'll actually be good after that. This Miracle has... Oh wait, hang on, I missed penguins. It's kind of late in my country. About like 5 more minutes, I can get you. If you can make it through like 5 more minutes, I can get you. If you are... Feel free to go to sleep. But if you can make it like 5 more minutes, I can help you out. This Miracle has Sticky Web, Taunt, Burning Bulwark, and Stealth Rocks. I'm annoyed. Oh, that is an annoying moveset. Bro, why is my mic being stupid again? Alright, hopefully that fixed it. I got cut by Jello too, a Jello box, not actual Jello. If you manage to get cut by actual Jello, you might be born with paper skin. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my arms, and every afternoon I break my legs. That's tough, man. Never used the pair, but I want to use her for the first time. Also, 99% sure she'll get a fairy type upon evolution to be see her with the fairy type she wasn't able to learn before. I made an entire short about that video, about that whole thing. Coincidentally, it got like 17,000 views. It's my most viewed video of all time. Get a PR for the Pokemon Center and start the random starter that they give. Oh, I love that idea. Wait, that's such a good idea. That's really, really cool, actually. Wait a minute. I love that. Mic goes in and out. Hopefully that fixed it. You keep muting? Yeah, because my mic actually wants me to get, like, kicked in the shins and run over by a steamroller and all sorts of things. I don't know why, man. I think it's probably starting to feel like Donker Dank, the person who advised me to get this microphone, sabotaged me. I don't know. You'll stay? All right. Sounds like a plan. It's better now? That's good. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Desi's Weird Shorts? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Looking for Blaze kick on my moves with well-baked body. Hey, get wrecked. This mic is a meanie? Oh, this mic is much more than a meanie, bro. This mic is like a pain in the ass. Like, it's actually ridiculous. I got cut by my Giratina showing up mentally and emotionally. We've all been there. That Muna hunt I was doing in Sword and Shield, that's how I felt. I felt like I got cut by that thing physically, emotionally, metaphysically, like everything. Spiritually, you name it, that's how I got cut by that Muna. 2x odds on the student method thing, bro. That thing did not want me to have a good time at all. This Poltergeist, you use skill swap, which should be fine. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like whenever I see skill swap, I get instantly worried because a lot of the time, usually something crazy is about to come out. So I don't know. I think you're probably all right, but every single time I see skill swap, I get worried. I'm excited for July 25th. What's going on July 25th? Do I know how to evolve Apom? I'm pretty sure it's just you need to teach it double hit, I want to say, and then level it up. I just don't know what level it learns double hit, but I'm pretty sure if you teach it double hit and then level it up, and then it'll evolve into Ambipom, I want to say. I could be wrong, though. They only have Poltergeist and Crocodile? Okay, so you should be alright then. Unless they're just... Oh, I guess Skill Swap does help them know, like, what abilities you have. So that's kind of an importance of it. July 25th, I'm going to Virginia Beach. I'm going to stay at a hotel there. It's someone's birthday on 25th. But I'm not going to celebrate the birthday. Oh, alright, fair. But that'll be fun, though. Traveling to Virginia Beach. I've heard it's really pretty there. I'm going away for my birthday in a couple of weeks. Taking a little vacay, or not a full-on vacay. I just took a full-on vacay, but getting like a little I think we're getting like a cabin or something, some family, a couple of friends from a birthday weekend. That whole thing should be pretty fun. They forfeit. They didn't like that I wasn't going fast. L. Aw, that's tough. Patience is a virtue that they did not have, apparently. TBH, Virginia Beach is okay. It's not that pretty, TBH. The waves are strong. Oh, so is there like a good surfing culture to it then? I've been wanting to learn how to surf. I've done it like a little bit before, but never like fully in depth or anything. I might need to try that out. I'm not too far from Virginia Beach, honestly. Like maybe like, I mean, far enough where it'd be more than the day trip. It's like 7 hours, I think. But yeah, 4th of July is my least favorite holiday. I hate fireworks. Oh, they look mediocre at best, and they make my head dog have a panic attack, and she doesn't even know what a panic attack is. Oh, my parents' dog is the same way. Like, I got home late 4th of July because I was hanging out with them and my siblings, and we stopped back by their house because I left my car there before like I drove home and everything. And like one of their dogs was having like, it was like full on shaking. I felt so bad for him. I don't mind fireworks if they're done professionally. I think they look really cool. But I think when amateur people do fireworks and have no idea what they're doing, I think it's kind of annoying, personally. I still like them overall, but I don't know. Thankfully, my cat doesn't mind them. Like, she used to hate them, but now she's kind of over it. But no, I don't like when, like, it makes me sad that, like, dogs and cats kind of, like, full-on go into panic mode. I don't surf, TBH. That's fair. I've gone, like, once before, and it was a fun time. Ugh. Okay, so how do I do this whole Union Circle thing? Penguin, are you still here? Trying to make sure they're still around before I open up this Union Circle. Excuse me. I also need Roaring Moon. Okay. I don't have a Roaring Moon to give up, so I can't help you with that. Penguin said, nah, I'm out. Never mind. I unfortunately don't have a Roaring Moon for you, but I do... Actually, do I even have an Oranguru? Do I even have an Oranguru? Is this my shiny one, though? Yeah, I'm not trading that. I can get you your Palafin, but I don't have a Roaring Moon to give. Besides my shiny. And I don't feel comfortable trading my Oranguru. That's a shiny. Like, nothing against you. It's just, if I don't know the person, I don't want to, like, lose my shiny. But I can help you get your Palafin. I can help you get your Palafin real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's the code for you to join it. TCQS82. Then you can just get your Palafin real quick, and then you should be good. Exactly, I'll be able to see my dog shake from across the house. What is with this stupid microphone wire, man? I'm able to see my dog shake from across the house. It's so stress-inducing for her, and the jackasses near me light them up all freaking July. That's so dumb. Yeah, I was like, why are people shooting them off tonight? Like, it was so weird. Like, people were shooting them off last night. I was like, 4th of July was yesterday. Why are you doing this tonight? It's so, excuse me, dumb. Speaking of dumb, this goddamn microphone is dumb. That's the end of my tirade. What do you have to do to get Palafin again? How do you get Palafin? It evolves from Finism when leveled up while connected with another player via the Union Circle starting level 38. Okay. Dumbest Mike, you big dummy. True. Alright, go ahead and level up your Palafin, and then you should be good. Will sometimes do it in the middle of June. I want to beat them into it so badly. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. I don't get it personally. I do not get it at all. Like, if you want to do it on 4th of July and on New Year's, on Memorial Day, whatever, fine. Have fun. But, like, if you want to do it, like, random nights of the year, it's so stupid. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. In anime terms, it's Baka. I regret my choices sometimes. Honestly, I regret reading that message, so I think we're both kind of there at the moment. I feel like we're both kind of there at this point, dude. Do I have to KO Pokemon and then level up? No, you just level it up. You should just be able to level it up. It's just level it up. Well, hold on. I'll read you the whole thing it says. Palafin. What level is your Finizen? Because it has to be at least level 38. It has to be at least level 38 in order to evolve. Choose these PKs if you have them? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's 37. That is probably why. So level it up once, either with like a rare candy or some EXP candies, and then you should be good. That should fix it. So just level it up one more time. It's working now? Okay, good. While you're doing that, I'm gonna check on these two losers. See if they got marks. Well, I don't. Unfortunately, they don't. Worth a shot, though. Whee! There we go. Alright. Got your Palafin at least. Sorry, I can't help with the Oranguru and the Roaring Moon at the moment. At least you got something done. That's a plus. That's at least a plus. Oh, wait, why can't I disconnect? How do I... Oh, there we go. All right, you got your Palafin, so at least that's something. Sorry, I can't help with the rest of them, but at least you got one of them done. Hopefully that helps. Now you just need the Oranguru and the Roaring Moon, and then you're chilling. All right, does that reset my outbreaks? It did not. I'm going to go back and jump on into this Araquanid again. Game is so easy with the candies, but it's also great because I hate grinding. Yeah, that's a fair point. I get what you mean. I do. Thank you so much. No problem. Oh, God. Hold on. I just got a text from my parents. Holy crap. I guess a big branch fell down in their yard. Do you need help clearing that? Like, let me see if I can show you guys. Hold on. Look at this branch that fell down in their front yard. Look at how huge that is. Might need to go over to their house tomorrow and help them take care of that, probably. Oh, that's tough, dude. Wow. You wait for a bit. I think I'm going to help with the Roaring Moon, maybe the Oranguru. Oh, it seems like Ephraim might be able to help out Penguin. Thank you, Ephraim. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Just caught a shiny Eevee. Hi. What are you gonna evolve it into? Also, hey, Kai guy. Hey, Jack. How's it going? What's the Eevee gonna evolve into? What evolution you feeling? All right, let's try this again. Save. Yes. And picnic. Name it Branchy. True. That's one big ass stick. That is one big ass stick. Fiora, you good over there? Okay, 4 cucumbers, 1 pickle, 2 salty herba, VV pick. Don't know yet? Fair point. That'd be really kind. Yeah, if you're able to help out Ephraim, that'd be really appreciated. I'm sure both on my end and on Penguin's end. Maybe Jolteon, maybe Leafeon. Solid lineup. Oh, I thought I grabbed a cucumber. I guess I didn't. Tee-hee. It's your choice, but SP and Umbreon are great. True. I think my favorite evolution is Jolteon, but I think my favorite shiny evolution is probably Sylveon. Oh, I dropped that pickle, and I think that's going to cost me... You know, let's just put the bread on top, because why not? But I'm pretty sure dropping that singular pickle is going to cost me, and now I'm going to have to redo this whole sandwich. Same, I love Espeon's shiny. Me too. I feel like a lot of people don't usually like Espeon's shiny, because they don't really like green shinies, myself included. But I like Espeon's shiny. I like it a lot. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we did get it. Sparkling title encounter. Perfect. The pickle didn't make a difference. All right, let's do this again. Back to the Araquanid. It's very alien. It literally looks like, if you guys, do you guys know the brand Alienware? I had a friend who would always name their shiny Espeon Alienware because it looked just like the logo. Every Pokemon do you want in return? Ooh, fair point. Looks like a little alien kitty. It does. Yeah, it's really cute. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people really don't like it, but I actually think it looks good. I don't know if I'm in the minority there, or if maybe all of us here are in the minority based on like the general consensus, but I think it looks great. I like the alien cat. Zepsorp, true. Dang, I don't have a Roaring Moon, but I do have an Oranguru. Oh, there you go. So you don't have both of them, at least you got one. Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, kind of played Community Day today for Lamb. I got 26 shines, which isn't that bad. I would call that really good more than that bad. What was the comm day today? Does anybody know what was the community day today for Go? I didn't even know that there was one going on. Hey, what's up, my Melody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Does anybody have a Larvitar? I don't know if I do. Let me check real quick. I do not, unfortunately. I unfortunately do not have a Larvitar, I'm afraid. About to restart my internet. No worries, Savage. Shiny Epion gives me the yippee meme energy. True. Wait, I misclicked. I meant to say 16, not 26. I mean, either way, it's still pretty damn good. Shiny Espeon gives me melting radioactive kitty, and I love it. What did I just read, dude? What did I just read, dude? Holy crap. Melody, I do. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Savage. Appreciate you helping them out. Damn, Ephraim graphic. Yeah, it's not the direction I expected to get it taken, but Ephraim certainly took it there. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Savage, for being willing to help them out. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't mean to go to boxes. No, I want a picnic reset. Should still have like plenty of time, right? Oh yeah, so much time. We are so chilling. I've never been more chilling in my life. Trying to think if there's maybe like a better way to like get them to spawn, but I feel like usually they spawn faster when you're up on high ground. And it should be a really easy shiny to see, I think. Need to get back to my starter hut in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but ugh. At least that's one of like the easier that's one of the easier, what's it called, to hunt in. Starters to hunt for. Because you can check them all at once, right? Which is a plus, but still, the 1 in 8,000 odds, it's not fun. Or actually, almost 8,200 odds to be exact, but still. What mon do you want? Or which of the three would you prefer, I should say. Thanks, Evan. Now I just need to get the moon and I have my precious charm. Nice! One more to go. Hell yeah. Have you, Penguin, have you tried using like the trade codes that people use Do you know what I'm talking about or nah? Like for people who need to get like their Dexes complete, have you tried using those before or no? Mike is tweaking again. Oh my god, I want... Oh, hello? You guys like the self-censor I used by unplugging my mic right there right before I said what I wanted to do? You like the little self-censor? We like that? What do we think? I thought it was funny. That's so me with Guillotine. I know I should have kept going, but ugh, that's tough, dude. That is a bit tough. I know you've been trying to get that thing for a long time, too. I hope you're able to get it eventually. I got Chicory in a few months ago in 3 days and save got corrupted, and now it's been a month on my new save. Oh, yeah, that would make it really hard to go back. I see your point. I really do. That would make it really tough to want to go back to the file. Especially after you'd already gotten it. Oh, that's so tough. And nobody that traded with me? Ah, damn it. I was hoping you hadn't tried that yet, because I was going to say that might work. Dang it. I was hoping that might help, but I think I'm wrong about that then, if you already tried that. Oh, well, just thought I'd bring it up just in case you hadn't tried that yet, that's all. So that's how I got mine originally, because I had Scarlet for my main game. Might have an extra moon in a different save file. I'm gonna check. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ephraim. I appreciate you being willing to help out Penguin there. And thank you again for trading them the Oranguru they needed. 80 hours? 80 hours of just resetting my mental pain is off the charts. Hey, but you know what? You're sticking with it. Never give up, never what? Or no, never back down, never what? Excuse me. I think that meme's also dead at this point. Either way, though, point still stands. Never back down, never surrender. Or never back down, never get. Whatever the stupid saying. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. You get the idea, though. Keep trying. You got this. Never shiny hunt. That is not the saying, and you know that. No, never back down, never give up on a shiny hunt. You stick with it. I haven't asked for non-shiny moons, which get up. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the only one I have is my shiny. Otherwise, I'd be willing to trade it. Like, nothing against Penguin in particular, but that thing, like, took me forever to get. And if somebody walked off with it, I'd probably quit YouTube forever. That thing took me literally forever. Never shiny hunt, never what? I like shiny hunting, I really do. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be doing it 3 times a week. If I genuinely did not enjoy shiny hunting or find it relaxing or anything, I 100% would not be streaming it 3 times a week. Because yes, it does take a lot, like mental wise and everything, but it definitely gets worth it. In like 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be better. What do you mean, Savage? Welcome back, though. Got traded with another Violet player. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I was hoping that might work for you. Do you guys have a Palafin? I just need a few more to complete the decks. I don't know if I do. have a Palafin? What's this? Is this my shiny one? This is not my shiny one. I can help out with that, but I don't have the Larvitar you were looking for. Oh, hey, it's marked. It's a Paldea champion. What? Oh, this is my team for this playthrough. Oh, hey, wait, I found my team for this playthrough, guys. Kaminari, Spitfire, Crocaliente, Winter, Amethyst, and Portabella. This is my team for this playthrough. That's funny. So I've got the Palafin. Do you want my champion Palafin? You're welcome to have it. I don't know if I've told you this, I'm doing a shiny only run every gen. It's out of order. Oh, cool. That's a fun idea. I like that idea a lot. It's about the end. I have a Larvitar, however you spell. Okay, perfect. So you've got the Larvitar, I've got the Palafin, so we can help out with those. Perfect. I'm gonna play Shadow and I'll be lurking from here on out unless I say something else. No worries. Good luck on your games. What tier you play in, Ephraim? What tier you gonna play? Also, Savage, can we trade? Oh, yeah, that's right. Savage, are you still able to help out Melody? Start with Heart Gold Soul Silver because my favorite Pokemon game. Pokemon. Heart Gold Soul Silver is really good. Big fan. I feel like Gen 2 gets like a lot of crap nowadays. I love it. Like, I still think people like really like Heart Gold Soul Silver. I just think OG Gen 2 gets a lot of crap. And like people don't like Johto as a region apparently. I love it though. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is so good. Haven't played Showdown in like a year. I have no idea. Fair point. Well then, good luck in whatever tier you decide to play in. I'll trade on back. Okay, perfect. Love the graphics of Gen 2. I like crystals with the like animated sprites and stuff. I think they look pretty good. I really like the animated sprites in Crystal a lot. Wait, was that a shiny Alomomola I just saw? Nope. Wait, is it? No. It's not. I'm only getting the same Violet player over and over. No! Why is there only one person? Games only started to resonate with me once I did the physical special split. I can understand that. Like, physical special split was such a huge change. It made so many Pokemon so much better. Like, it's not even funny. And it actually gave a lot of Pokemon, like, usable stab, too. Like, poor Gengar. Gengar couldn't use its stab until Gen 4. Because both of its stab were physical for a while. Like, same with, like, something like Crawdaunt. Codes 27, 27, 27, 27. Nice. Almost ready catching it right now. Perfect. If I get this shiny on this stream, I'll scream. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you did. If you got a 1 in 8,192 shiny, like full odds and everything, I wouldn't blame you if you did scream. I probably would too. I wonder how many Dewpider I've passed by inadvertently that were shiny. I don't want to know. I have like 4 Dewpider. I don't want a 5th one. I just want an Araquanid. And yes, I could just evolve one, but it's not the same. I want Cyndaquil to just give me anything at this point. I feel like Cyndaquil or Totodile is probably the best one for that playthrough. But I think realistically, you can even make Chikorita work. Cyndaquil is my favorite of the three. At least of the Heart Gold, Soul Silver games. We need a remake of Black and White for the Switch. I would love that. As long as they did it well. If they don't do it justice, though, I don't want it. Like, Black and White is my favorite generation. It's the generation that got me back into Pokemon after I stopped playing around Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and everything. I would love it if we got a remake for Switch, but please do it well, Game Freak. That's all I ask of you. Forgot my password and didn't have it saved. Well, new account time. True. Hey, might as well. Start that new ELO all over. I think that would be so cool. I think it would be really cool too if they really tried and went all out on it. I really think they could have something special there. I really, really do. Hello, there we go, I guess. Not sure why, dude, I hate this stupid mic. I might just need to buy a new one. But no, I agree, I think it would be really cool. Searching? Cool. Chikorita sweeps, no difference. Chikorita against flying and bug gyms to start out is not fun, I'll say that much. That's not fun. It's a little bit tough for our little plant dino thingy about or whatever you want to call it. It's a little tough. Gen 5 but BDSP, please God no, I'll be so upset. You guys did the trade? Nice. You're welcome because I have the... You're welcome because I have Scarlet. If you need Scarlet version exclusives, I have them. So yeah, nice, dude. There you go. Good plan, good plan, good plan. Savage, can you trade me a Roaring Moon? Oh yeah, Savage is available. Thanks for doing that, Savage. Much appreciated. I'm sorry you couldn't find the trade you're looking for, Penguin. Let me catch one, please hold. There you go. Love Sugar, but God, it sucks so much competitively. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, you can definitely make it work if you know what you're doing, but like, dude, little, like, however old I was, like 6, 7-year-old me, 6, 7-year-old me could not make it work. I had no clue what I was doing back then, bro. So I can promise you I was struggling. You can definitely make it work if you know what you're doing, but if you do not know what you're doing, or it's your first time playing the game, you're going to struggle if you pick Chikorita. Oh, this is funny, man. These are hilarious. Thanks, Savage. Appreciate you being able to help that. Always glad to help people. True. You bug flying then steel later and fire types are rare. Yeah. And even then, for Morty, like Chikorita gets a lot of like poison and grass and normal moves. Ghost is immune to normal and poison resists grass. So like that's also not fun. Like Chikorita just gets shit, and then you also have ice too. Like I know some of them are also part ground, like and part water, but still, definitely not fun. Like Chikorita, they just were like, how do we screw over the grass type this generation? How do we screw over the grass type this gen? Kai, want to trade me Palafin? Give me 10 minutes to finish this sandwich, and then I got you. Give me 10 minutes to finish this sandwich, and then I got you. No, everything's fine, Penguin. Found one? Nice. Thank you again, Savage. Just make its Mega Grass Fairy, please. Honestly, I really hope that's what they're doing. Because it looks like it should be part fairy, just based on appearances. And then, like, they gave it disarming voice and, like, the ZA trailers and everything. So that makes me think, like, oh, maybe that means they'll get more fairy-type moves. Like, it just makes so much sense. Please, Game Freak, please. Just make it happen, bro. Just make it happen. Okay, no worries. I got you. I got you. As soon as the sandwich is done, just tell me the code and I'll send over a Palafin. I got you. I got you. Need to catch it, caught. Penguin, what's the code? Hey, perfect. Appreciate you all being able to help out new people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Oh, I'm sorry, my mom's texting me. I'm going over to their house to help them clear out that big branch I showed you guys. Because there ain't no way she's gonna be able to do that by herself. She gonna need the help. And my dad, last time this is horrible that I'm laughing at this, but last time my dad, I went to help them, like, what's it called? I went to help them, like, clear out some branches from their trees and everything. My dad got a bit of an ego and thought he could take this big branch all by himself and everything. And he ended up, like, tripping over it and, like, slipped and fell backwards onto it and sliced the back of his leg so bad on it. It's not funny. It's funny because he was fine. But, like, in the moment, he looked so angry. I was like, I mean, hey, that's what you get for trying to ego this branch. Shouldn't have done it. So I don't want them to have to do that by themselves. I ain't no way my mom can do it by herself. And last time my dad hurt himself, so I don't think it's a good idea to let them do it. If I had my switcher or switch 2, I'd help, but you know. True, true, true. Is Bruno you Penguin? If I believe that was their IGN, yes. I believe that's what their IGN was from when I traded with them. Or not traded with them, but set up the circle with them. Okay, it was perfect. L branch? Yeah, dad kind of... Branch 1, dad 0. Dad got a little bit wrecked by a tree branch. He lost that fight that day. Dude, we were at the park the other day playing soccer on the 4th of July. And I don't know if you guys know what the soccer game ass is, but basically it's a juggling game where you try to keep the ball up in the air within a circle of people as long as possible. And whoever, like, screws it up, you would get, like, a letter. And, like, it's kind of like a horse, where, like, if you spell out ass or horse or whatever, then you would be the loser and stuff. But we were playing that. We were just doing it for fun. Like, no winners, no losers, just a fun little thing. And I was, like, trying to, like, keep things up in the air going. And, like, I ran after the ball to try and keep it up in the air and everything. And, like, my left foot gave out underneath me, and I kind of, like, rolled it and stuff. And I got so worried for a second that I just, like, tore, like, my Achilles or my ACL or something. But thankfully, I think I just sprained my ankle, so it wasn't too bad. Like, but I remember, like, in the moment, my dad was really worried, my mom was really worried, and my siblings were both just laughing. I was like, you guys are assholes. Wow, that's tough. That's tough, bro. Like, good to know I can count on my siblings to check on me first, and then wait to laugh until after they know I'm fine. Because I think from the vantage point, it probably looked pretty bad, even if I was okay. At least my parents were both like, oh, let me check on him before I laugh. But nope, both my siblings were like, nah, we're gone. Like, thanks, Kira. Thanks, Carson. Appreciate you guys. Dad about to start his villain arc. This is his My Hero Academia villain origin story. Savage, do you have King Gambit? A shiny one, but I can get one for you. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And then I'm almost done with this hunt, at least for the time being. And then I can get you the, what's it called? the Palafin next. I got my shiny charm. Let's go. Hell yeah, Penguin. Let's go, dude. Congrats on getting that charm. Let's go. Okay, mom said 9. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hell yeah, though, Penguin. Let's freaking go, dude. W Penguin indeed. 3 times better odds. Hell yeah. Welcome to the club. It is insane. It's so helpful. It really is. Like, shinies aren't hard to get in this game by any stretch of the imagination, but charm, dude, it's crazy how big of a difference it makes. Glad you're able to get it now. Let's go. Try to do platinum P5R, about to have 300 hours on this thing. How many trophies do you have left? Do you know? Like, how close are you to getting it done? Got the KO 3-bit sharp with leaders though, so it might take a bit. True. That's fine. Perfect. By the time Savage gets done with that, I also should be done with the shiny hunt, so that I can send you the Palafin melody. I have 12, so 18%. Oh. Why did I feel like it'd be higher? I figured it'd be higher, honestly, Gecko. With how much you play that game, I figured your trophy percent would be higher than that. Like, I figured it'd be at least, like, halfway. Oh. Apparently there's not enough space right there. More on vanilla P5. I got P5R recently. Oh, P5R. I'm stupid. Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, I think I've only beaten P5R once, where I've beaten P5, I think, like 3 times, I want to say. I did, like, my first playthrough, then I did a, like, a do everything playthrough, like, max out social links and confidants and all that. And then I did, like, I think a hard mode playthrough. But for P5R, I just did, like, a standard thing. Gonna make a level 2 stealing cast damage to save time. Smart thinking Savage. Good plan, good plan. 3 more minutes. Man, dude, we're struggling to get this Araquanid. We got Dondozo so quick. I thought we were in the clear. But nope. Kind of struggling at this point. I have 63% vanilla. That's kind of more what I was expecting. That's kind of more what I was figuring you would have. Bro, I'm like navigating a minefield of dupe hiders right now. There's so many of those little dudes. How much time we got left? Just over 2 minutes. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at the moment, if I'm honest. Bisharps, please spawn. I'm sure you just gotta give it some time. I did the Reaper, but Caroline and Justine was such a pain to fight, so I gave up. Yeah, they are super annoying. You have to have, like, crazy, crazy good personas to take them on. Unless you're, like, a god at the game, and I very much am not. Because I'm pretty sure there are people who do those fights on, like, level 1. I don't know how they do it. I definitely can't. Like that, and like seeing people do like Kingdom Hearts runs on level 1, I'm like, y'all are crazy. No, thank you. Actually, no, thank you. Instantly W. Nice. 2 more to go. That's not too bad. You seem like you got that first one pretty quickly, which is good. Now, if I could just get this shiny spider to appear, that'd be freaking sweet. Another one. 2 down, 1 to go. Nice. Bro, I cannot get these spiders. Just hate me for some reason. It's probably gonna be our last little loop. Yeah, I got 40 seconds left, so this will be the last one. Heard the other attendant is harder. I mean, yeah. In P5R? Oh, yeah. Yes, very much so. Very, very, very much so, yes. At least I think so. There might be some people who disagree. I personally think that they are way harder than Caroline and Justine. All right, did not get it, so that's gonna be another reset. Let me close on out of this. And then Melody, if you want to put the trade code in, I'll send you your Palafin. I want to spoil, so I knew that's what you were doing. Last one, perfect. You just got a shiny Oricorio with the new shiny charm. Yo, that was fast. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats on the shiny Oricorio. Let's go. Huge W. Nope. I'm not sure. Nightbot didn't like that for some reason. Not quite sure why. Oh, wrong one. I mean, a click picnic. 272. Gotcha. Poke Portal. Link trade. I said, let's go Penguin. And was it all caps or something? That might be why. Although I doubt many people here care about Persona, but it's just about being polite. No, I completely agree. Where was this thing at? Palafin, where are you? There you are. You guys like the nickname on this little dolphin? Winter? Like the, wasn't that the dolphin that got like its tail like attacked or something and lost its tail? And they made it like a mechanical or like one out of plastic or something? Am I thinking of the right dolphin? Anyway, there was like a movie about it or something. But my sister's best friend was a stunt double in that movie. Fun little fact. That's where I was going with that. Also, when you are Melody, perfect. Thanks, Kai Guy. No problem. Glad to help. Happy to help. Alrighty. Do I want to keep going on this hunt? It's kind of been trying my patience a little bit. How's streaming? It's fun. It's going pretty good. Is there anything else that like I'd be missing out on currently if I didn't do this? Both are ready, same code. Perfect. Electrode. Could be funny. Meryl! Yep, okay. We're doing Electrode and Meryl. We're going for a couple of ball Pokemon. Shout out to my boy Donker Dank. He likes Pokemon that look like balls. I don't know why. He's a weird guy. Only the second palace and I already have 23 hours? That seems pretty good. That seems like a pretty good amount. Time to watch him go kaboom. True. Honestly, I feel like this might be easy. Why don't you ever fight Pokemon? What do you mean? What the hell what? When I go to sleep now, it's already like 3 a.m. Okay, yeah, please go to get... Wait, let me trade you a shiny because why not? Fair. Have a good night, Penguin. Thanks for stopping in. Mike hates you. Sure does. Of the balls? I don't know, man. Donkerdank's a weird guy. Donkerdank is a weird guy. That's all I'll say. May re-enter the code. Okay, there you go. In your last stream, I didn't see you fight any Pokemon. Because I was shiny hunting in my last stream. Which is also what I'm doing right now. You don't have to KO Pokemon to shiny hunt. Like, at all. Like, you could just run around forever and that'd be considered shiny hunting. We love the balls. True. She said the wildest Mile type random match. Turns out Bruxish is a god and beat Regidrago and Latios in a span of 3 turns. Yo, I'm telling you, man, Bruxish, people sleep on this Pokemon. Put some respect on my ugly fish's name. I love Bruxish, bro. I think it's so good. Put some respect on that thing's name. Thanks, Savage. Thank you again for doing that, Savage. I appreciate it. Among Us. True. I want you guys want to give one away, but if you want to, then thanks. Oh, nice. What'd you guys trade? What shinies did you trade? Screamtail for a Rellor? Nice trade. We like that. Solid 2 shinies, honestly. Both really good. I hate Bruxish, but I do have a newfound respect for it. Why? I love Bruxish, man. It's so good. The mon's actually so good. I used one in my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon playthrough, and it was actually surprisingly solid. Like, it's actually pretty good. You wouldn't expect it at all, but it's actually kind of decent. At least I think so. Look at it, bro. It's ugly AF. It's not that. I know it's ugly. I feel like people exaggerate a little bit, if I'm honest. It's definitely ugly, but I feel like people kind of take it to an absurd degree. You know what I mean? Thanks, everybody, that helped me. Good night. No worries, man. Glad to help. Have a great night yourself. Get some rest. Sorry that we made you stay up till 3 a.m. to get the help. But I'm glad we were able to get your shiny charm and that you got your Oricorio out of it. Let's freaking go. Glade is like stepping in at the last second to stop them from blowing up. Like, look at that. I love how they just reset. Watch, let me see if I can get close to one so it resets its animation. Ah, damn, it didn't work. Looks like a Feebas got hooked on a drug, became a psychic, and got run over a few times. All right, a little uncalled for. A little uncalled for. That Pokemon just won you a match. Is that one shiny? No, it's just hiding behind the thing. This is random, but I love calling Joker Jonker. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh. It's Jonker from Persona 5. Like how people call Link Lonk and stuff like that. Like Jonker is Joker's alter ego. His like poorly like Microsoft Paint drawn ego. I like it. I like it a lot. Is that a shiny Fletchinder? Nope. Darkspawn! Galate, the electrode's right next to you, bro? Right next to you. I love how they stopped their exploding animation right at the last second. Jonker is the Sonic of the Sonic fandom. Yeah, basically, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Not even helping you in a match will make it look like a normal sober creature. I think Bruxish is cool, man. I'll say, I think Bruxish is cool. I like the tropical looking colors. The teeth are kind of a bit of a yikes, but we can look past that. I think it's actually decent. I used one in a playthrough and it was fun to use. I think people clown on it a little too much. May as well go for a shiny Ponyard or Bisharp with the Sandwich Selective. Yeah, there you go. Might as well. If you already were going for the Leader's Crest emblems anyway. Might as well keep it rolling. No, not the Meowth. The Electro, dog. Okay, that one just disappeared, I guess. Teeth, all I have to say is teeth. I don't think they're that bad, though. Like, they're kind of yikes, but, like, I can look past it. Like, fish have teeth. There's some cool-looking fish that have, like, disturbingly large teeth. It's just one of the... It's just a fact of life. It may not be an enjoyable fact of life, but it's still a fact of life. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people cloud on Bruxish, and I feel like the hate goes a little too far, personally. Like, that would be on my list of Pokemon I like that no one else does. Look at the anglerfish. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, fish have teeth. Like, it's fine. I don't think Nightbot liked your capital letters. I think Nightbot got upset. Nightbot said no. I don't think so. It shouldn't time you out or anything, though. It'll just, like, stop the messages. It's ugly, though? It's kind of ugly. I'm not disputing that. It is. I'm not going to sit here and not call Bruxish ugly. It's kind of ugly. But I think people take the ugliness to an absurd degree. Melody, do you need an Oranguru? Because I have one right in front of me. Oh, true. Yeah, it shouldn't time you out or anything, though. No matter how weird anglerfish are, he was in Finding Nemo, so he instantly gets a pass. That, okay, see, no, that's a double standard. You can't give one weird fish with teeth a pass and not give all of them a... You can't say one fish with teeth is awful and not say all of them are awful. Like, no, that's not okay, man. You can't give him a free pass just because he was in Finding Nemo. He was also only in the movie for like 20 seconds. Have you guys seen like Wild Mola Mola before? Like the animal that Aloma Mola is based on? They're so sick looking. If you've never seen one before, Google Mola Mola or Ocean Sunfish. They're so cool looking. They're actually so sick looking. Gallade, you good, bud? You good there, bud? Like, I see your point. It is cool that they were in Nemo and everything, but, like, I don't think that means they deserve a free pass. Because they're just as bad, if not worse, than Bruxish is. We're probably coming up near on the final milestone right now, I think. Probably close to it, at least. Get him, Gallade. Punch the Electrode in the face. Gallade, right in front of you, bro. Gallade, right in front of you, dog. Good job. Super proud of you, sweetheart. Sorry, I'm back. I have an Oranguru. Thank you. Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. There is our final milestone for Electrode. I'm gonna save it on up. I wonder if we can just reset these by going back and forth. Like, we have max odds right now besides the sandwich. Let's see. What if I should still make the sandwich? Anglerfish have weird, massive, long, spindly nightmare teeth that look sick as hell. Bruxish just has human teeth. They're literally all canines. What do you mean that's all human teeth? They're canine teeth. Like, hold on. They are not human teeth. They're just canine teeth, and they look cartoony. They're not human teeth. They're all sharp teeth. It's just they look cartoony because it's Pokemon. They're not human teeth. It's different. Rather have a traumatizing creepypasta teeth than a fish with human jaws. Okay, human jaws, maybe, but human teeth, no. The teeth are not human, but the jaws, maybe a little bit. I can see that argument more so. But the teeth themselves, no. I do not agree with that statement. All right, let's save it on up. Hop on off our lizard boy, and let's picnic it. I guess right here. Let's do this thing. Okay. So the ingredient for this is yellow pepper. So let's grab 3 of them. Bop, bop. Boom. Savage, can I trade you Miraidon for my Koraidon? We can trade them back. I'll just need it for the Pokedex if that's okay. Oh, there you go. If not, I probably have one. I'll admit I misremember what bro looked like, but still what those lips do though. Okay, the lips are a whole difference. We can skip those. I'll acquiesce on the lips. I'll acquiesce on that. Yes, I think the lips look stupid. I'll give you that one. But I don't think the teeth and the jaws are the big deal, but the lips, yes. The lips I will get on board with. I think they look bad. I'll give you that one. The sheephead fish, creepy. I feel like I've seen a sheephead fish before. I think I've caught one of these before. Yeah, I've caught one of these suckers before. They're so creepy looking. I've caught one of these guys before. They're so creepy looking. Wait a minute. They're so weird looking. I hate it. They look like, dude, they literally look like. It's me. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, they look disgusting and ugly anyway. I hate how they look. It actually gives me the worst vibes imaginable. I hate how they look. I really, really do. All right, let's jump on in. I don't know what happened to my second Koraidon. Ah, gotcha. It's weird ass psychedelic flower ad said. Bro got run over and then got into drugs. Okay, not everything needs to be drug based. Still going for the camera up. I still haven't got. You still haven't got your camera up yet? That's tough. I think you would have gotten it by now. All right, let's see if we can get this to appear. How many are showing up? Good amount. Pretty good amount, I would say. Oh, actually, a lot are. Wait a minute. Have you seen the Wolffield? Those guys are my goats. Wolffield's supremacy. I want a regional dark water melodic based on it. Ugh. I don't like eels. They're creepy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. You cannot call Bruxish ugly and then be like, but I love Wolffiels. Like, those things are creepy looking. Like, they're cool looking, but they're creepy as hell. They're definitely cool looking, but they're also creepy. I feel like a water dark Huntail would make more sense, probably. I feel like that would go crazy. What is that over there? Oh, it's a Jolteon, I think. Cool. One time I went fishing in the beach and I thought I had a huge fish, but I reeled in like a paddle, like from one of those boat things. Oh. That was probably a weird thing to reel in. My first time I ever went fishing was in a really like murky pond, so I kept thinking I had a big fish on my line, and it was just like a big clump of weeds, and it was so frustrating for a first time going fishing. Made me very upset. I need my black volcano turtle. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's a camel. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a camel. But it's got like the humps on its back and everything. Isn't that what's supposed to be? Isn't Camera supposed to be a camel? Or am I crazy? Wolffiels are cutie patooties? Absolutely not. They're kind of creepy cool. I love. Whereas just Bruxish makes me feel weird. Oh, I could not. I'm like the exact opposite. Like, I like the colorfulness of Bruxish versus like the looking straight out of a horror movie Wolffiels. They are not cutie patooties. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, wait, my brain just turned off. It happens to the best of us, honestly. It really does. It happens. It happens. Savage, do you have Baskia Legion? Will Savage? I don't know if I do either. Came up as a camel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's got, like, the whole humps on its back. Bro, my eyes are hurting. What the hell? I need to put my glasses on. It's got the humps on its back, though. It's got Kama in its name. It fits. My dad reeled in a stingray, but the waves were bad and the line broke. And what's worse is fishing hat flew away. Oh, no. Stingrays are cool, man. I love them. They're so sick. Stingrays are actually like the coolest aquatic animals. I think they're so sick looking. I used to want one. I wanted a pet stingray for a while. But I was like, I don't know how that'll work logistically, so probably better not. So I really have to leave, so hopefully I can come back and help you. Bye, everyone. See you, Savage. Have a good one. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you again for helping out, Savage. I think it resonated with the Wolfeel. I saw he was so afraid to swim out of his little hidey hole. Dave Crim just like me in my bedroom. For real, for real. He just like me, for real, for real. That's a bit more fair, I suppose. I know. I just don't really like them that much. They give me bad vibes. They're cool looking though. I'll give you that. He gave up fishing a few days after that. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't think I've gone fishing since I moved. Like, I moved to Michigan like 6 years ago, I think. Pretty sure. Was it 2025? Yeah, I moved here about 6 years ago. And I have not gone fishing since I lived here. But I used to go all the time in Florida. So many balls on screen. Oh yeah, all the balls are on screen. Or at least they were. Now they kind of disappeared. I'm sure they'll be back though. I'm sure they'll be back eventually. I just ran into a deerling. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. A whale. Oh well, oh well. Now, this would be like really easy, but I'm actually kind of struggling a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I didn't get one in 2 minutes and now I'm annoyed. For how quickly we got Diglett and Dondozo, Araquanid is definitely like re-humbled me. Like that Pokemon definitely humbled me again. It's like your ego needs to take a back seat here, little pup. He didn't give up fishing. I meant to type he gave up fishing for a few days. Oh, I thought you meant he gave up fishing forever after that. Like, and that was the one that got away. I never fished again. Like it was like an old seaman's tale, like that kind of thing. An old seafarer's tale. Like that's how it feels. That's how it felt for a second there. He just like me, for real, for real. We even look the same. I'm a small eel that looks like a monstrosity on steroids, but also small. I'm not sure what to make of that statement. I'm really not. I'm really not sure what to make of that one. Whee! Oh, almost ran into that deerling. Oh, Electrode, where you be, dog? Where's my shiny little roly guy? Small is like saying it's small cute. It is not cute small. Yeah, I don't know if I would call Wolfeel small. Personally, like maybe to some people, not me. I would call an otter small. I would call my cat small. I don't think I would call a Wolfeel small. I don't know how I feel about that one. The fellas I saw was very small. Wonder how big they like actually get, like in the wild and stuff. They probably get pretty big, right? Like, don't eels get like surprisingly large? Hold on for science. Wolf eel average size. 6 feet long. No, thank you. No, thank you. The photo I saw made him look massive. Yeah, 6 feet long for an eel. No, thank you. And that's like average. So like there are ones that definitely can get bigger than that. No, thank you, bro. No, thank you. Like I'm gonna take a hard pass on that. Like they're cool to like look at afar. If I came face to face with one dude, I am swimming and or running the other way as fast as I possibly can. Or I'm resigning to the fact that I am probably like straight up done. Come on, Kai, pet the small eel. I am not petting that thing. Absolutely not. Like they're cool, but I would not want to pet one. I pet a stingray before, but I would not. I don't think I'd want to pet a giant wolf eel that's 6 feet long. Must have seen the baby at the aquarium because he was probably 1 to 2. Oh yeah, so he that's a little guy. That's a little guy. I'd probably pet the little guy. Yeah, if he was like 1 foot 2 feet long, yeah, I'll pet that guy. But the 6-footer? Absolutely not. I'm running the other way. Join my wolf eel cult. We shall become the most powerful eel cult. I think you're probably going to be... I think you already are. I don't know if there even is another eel cult that exists. So I think by default, you're the most powerful eel cult. So I guess you got that going for you. I guess you've got that going for you. Yeah, I can't say I know of any eel cults though, Ephraim. So I think you're in the clear on this one. I'm gonna send a gif of the eel. It gives the best energy in this. Look at it when you can. Okay. Am I gonna hate it? Am I gonna want to kill it with fire? Am I gonna want to tempura fry it? And just get it gone? Or am I gonna actually like the gif? Let me see if I can catch a peek real quick then. Let's see. No! I don't like its mouth. No! I don't like it. Like, it's cool, but like, I wouldn't want to come face to face with it. I would not want to come face to face with that thing, dude. It just nom. I mean, yeah, like a little one, sure, but like a 6-footer? No shot, bro. I'll come face to face with like a little guy. I'll pet the little like 1 to 2-footer. But if you were like, Kai, here, pet my 6-foot long wolf eel, I'm gonna be like, no thank you. I like my fingers attached to my hand. Like, I think I'll take a hard pass on that one, guys. But if you say, hey, Kai, pet my little baby wolf eel, I'll be like, yeah, I'll pet your baby wolf eel. Why not? I'm not petting a 6-foot eel. That thing is taller than me. No, thank you. I will admire from afar and think that they're cool. However, that is the most I will do. Kai, pet my Komodo dragon. No. I don't even care if it's a baby. No chance. Those things are terrifying. Absolutely not. I'm not petting a Komodo dragon. Those things are terrifying. They will mess you up. Like, I don't care if it's me. Like, I don't care if it's me against a little tiny baby Komodo dragon. That baby Komodo is winning that fight. Those things are terrifying. It eats deer sometimes. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. That makes me feel so much better. It's like those like dude, we were in the Keys and we were driving through the Everglades and everything and talking about how the Everglades, those of you guys who haven't lived in Florida or aren't aware of it, there are a lot of issues with people releasing Burmese pythons into the Everglades because they get too big to be pets. People don't want to take care of them because they're so big. And then because they have no natural predators, Burmese pythons kind of became an invasive species in the Everglades. And those are bad because they eat up all of the like animals there and everything. They take up all the food source and stuff. And since they have no predators, they can just reproduce to their heart's content without worries of like anything attacking them. So little invasive species lesson for you. But they're a big deal in Florida. And when we were in the Keys, my cousin was like, man, if I came face to face with one of those things, I'm suplexing it. I don't care. And we were curious. We looked up how like much they weigh and everything and how big they get. And apparently there have been some Burmese pythons that have been found in the Keys, like dead with like whole deer in their stomach and everything. And my cousin, after we read that, was like, guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to suplex one of them after all. We were like, you think? You think? If you try to make my boy into fried Eli, will commit multiple crimes such as arson, homicide. I can only guess what that is. Tax evasion, crew sacrifice, taking some information from Odie. I don't know what that is. And maybe some infant dropping. Well, you've confessed to those crimes here in this live stream, so I have evidence. I have a preconceived confession that shows premeditation on your part. That's gonna make your prison sentence worse. Think about that. The Burm problem really sucks. I love Burmese pythons, but it just sucks they took over like that. Yeah, they're cool and everything. Like, I like Burmese pythons. I think they're dope. But, one, I'm not suplexing one. I'm losing that fight. Two, yeah, it sucks that they've kind of, like, taken over, like, a very once biodiverse part of the state of Florida. So, I don't know. They're definitely cool, but, like, they're doing a lot of harm to the Everglades right now. Baby Komodo dragons are kind of cute, though. I'll be the judge of that. All right, I'll give you that one. They're kind of cute. But no. I'll give you that one. They're kind of cute. Absolutely not. I am going nowhere near that thing. It would destroy my existence. Because if there's a baby Komodo dragon around, it means there's a mama Komodo dragon around. And that mama will eat me whole. And I like my body intact and not covered in Komodo dragon venom. I'll give you that, though. The babies are cute. They are very, very cute. But they probably also grow pretty quickly, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'm just going to admire from afar and give a thumbs up behind the glass and be like, wow, coolio. I'm gonna pass on petting a full-size one, though. That's like actually a thing, though. Like, that's a thing people in Florida talk about. Like, if you see a baby alligator, it's really, really cute and everything. But if there's a baby nearby, it means there's a mama nearby, and you want to get the hell out of Dodge. Like, if a baby is nearby on its own, that means the mama is somewhere nearby, and you better get the hell away from it. Or she gonna mess you up. But baby gators are very cute. They're kind of adorable. What do baby Komodos look like? BRB gotta check real quick. Oh, they're super cute. They're really, really cute. But like I said, if a baby's nearby, it means a mama's nearby. And you do not want to mess with that. Komodo dragon, alligator, either one. You do not want to mess with either of them. They will end your existence. The mamas. Grown Komodo dragons have a bite of 500 and 600 PSI. Oh, so they're gonna crush my head like a grape, essentially, is what you're saying. They're gonna crush my skull like you would crush a grape between your fingers. Not even a grape, a blueberry, bro. Like, grapes have some structural integrity. Not a blueberry. That sucker is snapping with just a tiny little bit of force. That's my head in the Komodo dragon's mouth, dude. And they're venomous, too. So not only that, not only are they gonna, like, squash you like a melon, but they're gonna poison you while they do it. It's honestly kind of metal, but I do not want to be around them, personally. I don't really know anybody who does. Like, again, they're cool to admire from afar. Like, if somebody was like, hey, do you want to take, like, this all-expense paid trip to, like, a Komodo dragon sanctuary? No. You look cute, but not as cute as my Pookie Wookie Smooky Bear, the Black Tree Monitor. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. No. Those are not cute. Not even a little bit. You lost me on that one. I don't think they're cute at all. Most Komodo dragons bite you with the venom and stalk you until you're paralyzed. You're just really doing a really good job of selling them, you know that? Hey, here's this really giant lizard that's gonna bite you, cause you to feel pain and paralysis through its venom, and then it's gonna slowly stalk you until you keel over. Isn't that fire? It's kind of metal when you think about it. Like, that's kind of tough, dog. It's kind of tough. Each time we got 12 minutes left on this electrode hunt. You're just jealous of bro's Slenderman arms? I can promise you I'm not. I also just don't like reptiles that much. So that's probably part of it. I wasn't really a reptile guy. I liked furry and fluffy creatures more so. Tis why I have a cat and not a lizard and or snake. I don't even see that Fletchender. And they eat you alive. Wow. Wowie zowie. Gosh, Komodo dragons sure are neat, aren't they? Haha. No target switch 2s in stock. Sad. I'm sorry, Egg. That's frustrating, dude. Try looking online at all or no? Because they might be able to ship you one. Unless that's where you were looking. In which case, never mind. Bro has the peak body build. Black tree monitors are the best monitor. I'm talking about the computer and the lizard species called monitors. Well, I mean, I'd say a Toshiba, like the 4K monitor is probably the best computer monitor. But, or maybe a Sansui or a Lenovo. But, like, lizard-wise, sure, man. Like I said, I'm not a reptile guy. Like, I dated a girl once who really liked, like, lizards and stuff and everything. And, was not a fan. I think she had like a leopard gecko, and then like she wanted to get like a pet snake, and I was like, oh, the leopard gecko's kind of cool. I don't know about the snake part. But you do you, it's your life. They're kind of cute as babies, so they win for both parties. Whatever you say. Hey, what's up, Boba? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Stopping by to say hi. My villain arc is over. I am no longer a creature of malice. That's fire, dude. Love to hear it. Hope your day is going well. Black tree monitors, sweet those computer monitors, no challenge? I don't think so. I can't record my Scarlet and Violet capture off of a black monitor lizard, but I can record my Scarlet and Violet capture off my Sansui high definition monitor. So I think that wins. It's an ego thing. I want to buy it online when I'll walk out of the store holding it. Valid. Valid. Honestly, Egg, did you try Meijer? That's where I found mine. I found mine at Meijer. I would try Meijer, dude. I am now Boba the supporter. Awesome, bro. Glad to hear it. I love snakes so much, especially the Vietnamese blue beauty rat snake. He's stunning. I think I have seen that. Is that the one that has like the kind of like iridescent pattern and stuff? Or am I thinking of a different one? Or am I thinking of something different? Hey, what's going on, Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I just drank WD-40. It was pretty good. Oh, shoot. Wrong stream. That's fire, bro. I love my fluffy animals. Have you seen a lion? Lions are cute. What do you mean? Obviously, I don't want to come to face to face with like a lion in like the freaking savannah and everything. But like, dude, lions are cute. You ever seen a lion come? They're cute. Do I want one? Absolutely not. But they're cute. They're cool looking. I looked at both my eyes around me, nothing. Might check Hillsdale at some point. I feel like it's unpopular though. Unpopular in a place, excuse me. What? That might be helpful. That you don't have to buy it online, but you can like buy online, pick up in store kind of thing. Do a whole Bopus thing on it. Might be a good shout. He's kind of your side, has multiple patterns going down his body. Peak snake. Like I said, not a big snakes guy. They're kind of cool, but like we had growing up in Florida, we had a bunch of them around there. Like indigo snakes, those things are cool looking. I remember in my 7th grade social studies class, we had to make like a. It was like kind of like if you guys have played Risk before, it was kind of like that, but like each like group picked like a different biome and everything. And the way it worked was like you had to like bring in and do presentations based on your specific biome and stuff. And one of the groups got Savannah, and one of the teachers at school owned a pet corn snake that she brought in for them to use during the presentation and everything. And like while they were giving the, like this is mid presentation, I just want you guys to know this. One of my friends was holding on to the snake. Mid presentation, he's holding on to it and everything, and then the snake just like pees on like mid presentation, and you see he goes to like, oh, there's a shiny electrode right there, so that's cool. Shiny electrode, fire. And you just see the snake like he just like almost throws the my life. So freaking good. Anyway, all right, level. All right, I fixed my mic again. That's awesome. Wish I didn't have to keep fixing it. Apologies for that. Did you just make a buy up online, pick up in store at an acronym? Oh yeah, I used to work retail, and that's what you called it. Was a Bopus. Like there was a little like pudding that would go off like on our like pagers and everything, and that'd be like, oh, there's a Bopus. Got to fill out the Bopus. What is this thing again? Electrode. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Sea King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Level 33, it's gonna have Light Screen, Self-Destruct, Electro Ball, Swift. Alright, we saved beforehand, so we're chilling. Lion Cub is cute till the parent shows up. Luckily, my hero is the Wolffield, the Black Tree Monitor, and the Vietnamese Blue Beauty will slip in and save me from the lions. You use the word swoop, and none of those things can fly, so let me know how that goes for you. Hate snakes, but love lizards. I'm not a huge fan of either, personally. Now, what was that reaction? It certainly was one of all time, wasn't it? You gotta get a new mic at some point? Probably gonna have to, yeah. Oh, I got static. That's tough. Don't self-destruct, please. Perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate you not doing that. Appreciate you not going kaboom on me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I don't think I'm gonna need to get a new mic, guys. I think I'm gonna need to get a new wire for the mic, which I might just need to like find a USB-C, because I'm pretty sure that's what this is USB-C to USB. I think I have some that are. Good to know if you were wanting a shiny, talk about a snake urinating, I guess. Apparently so. It worked. Bros not want to go down without a fight? Nah. So netball looks good. Dive ball looks kind of perfect. Anybody disagree? Say you should open a Voltorb and throw that electric to try and catch him. All right, well, unfortunately, I can't do that. So I'm gonna throw a dive ball at this thing and we're just gonna call it good. Sound like a plan? Awesome. All right, dive ball it is. Let's try this. I like how this looks together. And the crit capture is perfect. I say great ball. Ah, whoops. I like the dive ball personally better anyway. We got him. Let's go. Got the shiny electrode. Hype. The ball Pokemon. The more energy it charges up, the faster it gets, but this also makes it more likely to explode. I'm just gonna name it in all caps. Kaboom. And we've got about 2.5 minutes left on this thing, so I think we'll just move on with our lives. Hope there's another Voltorb form, it's just shiny becomes purple. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. All right, next up, I wanted to go for Meryl, I think. I'm just going to double check everything, make sure there wasn't anything else I wanted. Hoot Hoot Spoink, Timber. What's that up there? Litwick? Yeah. Pachirisu. Say Dead Ball is a good choice if you can't eat a Voltorb at. I unfortunately cannot. Luminion. Let's go Meryl. I think Meryl's going to be the next one up. All right, let's head over there. Where is this outbreak at? Right here? Where are all of them? There's only one. Oh, there's a couple. Just want to see if we're going to get a good amount before we start. Oh, yeah, there's a few. Is there any up on the cliff? Please say no. Hey, what's up? It's a Hill Farm. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Thinking of streaming, how much did your setup cost? PC was 1,800. One of the monitors was like 150. The other one I got for free is just a little old TV. Microphone was like 100. Light stand was like 20, pretty cheap. You can get a pretty decent one for pretty cheap. Keyboard was like 50. The main thing is the PC. PC is gonna be the big one. Unless you just want to go off a laptop. If you have like a good enough laptop, you can kind of get by with that. I prefer a PC though, just because it's easier to run things that way. But a good PC will run you about like 15 to 1600, or like a higher end one for like 2 to 3K. But you can get by with like a $1,500, $1,600 PC. That's like where the most of your money is going to come in. But everything else, you maybe around like a couple hundred. So probably around like, if you want something like nice, probably around like 2K. But you can make it work with like lesser stuff. Like, don't think that you can't. 100%. Such a waste opportunity that McDonald's doesn't sell frozen nuggets yet. Frozen nuggets? What? You want some cold chicken? Why do you want cold chicken? I've heard of cold turkey, but why cold chicken though? I'm a little confused by that. I'm gonna save. Gotta go have fun, stay safe. Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold, buy. The Wolfeel loves you. I don't know what to make of that message. But catch you later, Ephraim. After the stars, I'm gonna do a Zubat and Hercules as the easiest species encounters. There you go, good plan. Good luck on that. I mean, in the bag like Tyson. Oh. Now I get it. You're saying like frozen nuggets. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if McDonald's would do that. Like, I feel like McDonald's food isn't good unless you have it in the first like 5 minutes after you get it. If you wait even like a minute too long to eat your fries at McDonald's, they're going to taste like garbage. At least in my opinion. All right, we're going to get this little Meryl on the layout. By Meryl, little one, I mean big one, because that was a Dondozo we're replacing. Put you here. Perfect. Good to go. I only have 6 seconds left on this, so we're just gonna jump on. Oh my god, there's a lot on screen. Wait. To be honest, I love cold pizza. Yeah, I do too. I think cold pizza is honestly better than hot pizza, personally. I genuinely think that. I genuinely believe that cold pizza is better than hot pizza, and I'll stand by that statement. Fries get naturally cold and naturally fast. Yeah, dude. Like, I like McDonald's. They're pretty good. If I'm gonna have a cheat meal, I might pick McDonald's. But I will go through the drive-thru, and I will make sure I eat the McDonald's like the second I get it. Like, I'll park actually, or I'll like go inside and eat it, or I'll find like a park and chill out. Because like if I wait too long to eat that McDonald's, it's gonna be horrible. So I have to eat it like almost immediately. That's why I usually, whenever I get a cheat meal, I usually don't get McDonald's. Because like it's nice as like a once every like few months. But like if I did that every week as like a cheat meal, I would probably hate it. Like I genuinely think it's actually pretty gross. And soggy, the fries get so soggy, very much so, yeah. If you wait too long, man, you gotta eat it immediately. That's part of the reason why I think McDonald's has kind of fallen off for me lately, honestly. And I think it's still good. I'd still put it in like the upper echelon of fast food, but because I've been like dieting so much and everything and like watching what I eat, I've been eating it so infrequently that like I don't know, I feel like I've kind of lost a taste for it. Like there's things I'd rather, if I'm getting fast food as like a cheat meal, there's things I'd rather get than McDonald's at this point. They're never crispy, I swear. I don't really have an issue with like the crispiness and everything. I just think if you wait, like I don't mind not crispy fries. I mind really soggy fries. Like if fries not overly crispy, I'm gonna be a little upset because I like crispy French fries, but I'll be able to live with it. That Cyclozar is doing his best. You good, buddy? You all right there? You're doing awesome. We're gonna take a picture of you. We're gonna put it right up on the fridge. Okay, it looks like he tired himself out, and there he goes. What a legend. What a legend. No, but I understand. If you like crispy fries, Little Caesars, McDonald's is not the one you want. You want like a Burger King. You want like a Checkers. You want like an Arby's or a Wendy's. One of them. McDonald's isn't even that cheap. If I'm getting a cheap lunch, I'm going to Little Caesars. Little Caesars is actually like surprisingly good value. Like I had Little Caesars my cheat meal today, and it was pretty good. Like I'll bat for Little Caesars. Like their food's not amazing, but for the price and everything, it's pretty good. As like a once every in a while cheat meal, it kind of goes mental. And again, that's also just pizza. Like it's hard to screw up pizza, man. It really is. It's really hard to screw up pizza, bro. I will bat for Little Caesars. I cannot fall asleep. I'm sorry, Penguin. Having a hard time falling asleep? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You're welcome to hang out with us some more if you'd like to, but I hope you're able to get some rest. Not to mention how expensive it is to eat there. I mean, yeah, Little Caesars, I bought an extra most bestest crazy combo and 2-liter Pepsi for less than $15. I downed all that within an hour and a half. That's crazy. So my cheat meal for tonight was a pretzel crust pizza with a zero sugar Dr. Pepper, which is right here that I finished, and then a Reese's peanut butter cup big cup. That was my cheat meal. So I ate half the pizza, I ate my big cup, and then I froze the rest of the pizza for next week's cheat meal. That was my meal for tonight. But then I'm back to my chicken, my vegetables, my rice, my quinoa, and my black beans tomorrow. That's the plan. So real, egg, so real. Honestly, I respect it. I don't think I could eat that much pizza in that short of a span of time. Like, I ate my dinner around like 4 or something, and I'm still full. And it's like, It's 8:30 right. Oh my god, the US game. I forgot. What's, oh, my brother didn't text me, so that's not a good sign. USA, Mexico. It's 1-1. Let's go, Christmasers in 4th minute. Hell yeah, bro. Hold on. I have to check this real quick. Hold on, guys. Just 1 sec while I put on the US soccer game through totally legal and legit means. Streaming. Let's see. USA versus Mexico. Mexico. Okay, there we go. Actually, do I have my audio off on this? I do, so I can just put this on then. I'll keep it low, though. Just be on the safe side. Alrighty, back to the shiny hunt. I think I just have crazy digestion because it didn't hurt at all. Maybe you have like a metal stomach or something. Like you have a steel stomach, so to speak. Because I could not eat that much pizza in such a short time. Okay, I picked a bad time to turn on this game because that was scary. That was a little bit scary, USA. We don't need that right now. If they didn't score right there, I would have turned off the game, just so you guys know. I'm trying to make sure none of these guys are shiny. Doesn't look like they are. Let's save it on up. And let's make a picnic. Started watching Neon Genesis Evangelion today. Oh, cool. What do you think of it so far? How far did you get into it? All right. Whoop. Pickles and cucumbers. For this, it's tomatoes fairy, right? Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's do it. I'm devouring a green apple slushie. That sounds fire, dude. Love a good slushie. Big fan of like a watermelon slush. Hey, what's up, Francisco? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Hello, I wish you luck on the shiny Merrill. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. Yo, what's up, Joe? Welcome to stream, brother. How you doing today? Spent $42 at Taco Bell. Gonna bring it all home and watch the stream on the 72-inch screen. Bro is big time flexing. I love it. Did you work today, Joe? I was halfway through the first episode until I got really interrupted by passing out, but it was cool. I found the art style charming. It's definitely older, but I've heard good things about it. It looks pretty cool. I've been told it's very good. I like the opening and the ending. Joe, what? Hey, brother is living his best life. Yee? How was work today, man? Did it go well, or was it annoying? Sometimes I wish people luck to the people, and they sometimes have the luck. Hey, well, you know what? I appreciate it, because the sooner I get this thing, the better. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Hey, I'm back. Nice getting the Electro. Thank you, Savage. Appreciate it. Trying to get a Meryl now. See if we can keep the little string going. So far we got 3 shinies, I believe. Yeah. Diglett, Dondozo, and Electrode. Trying to make it number 4 with the Meryl. The Melody Leave, I haven't heard from them in a bit. I don't know if they full on left or if they're just kind of lurking. I am not sure. Look at all of them, dude. Look at all of them. That's crazy. That's so many Meryl. I have not seen Melody in a bit, so they might have left, but they also could just be lurking. Crank that soldier boy. You! Soldier boy, I tell him. Jesus, all those friends. Yeah, there was like crazy amounts of them. They big time vibing. Dude, I love Shiny Meryl. It's such a good one. It's such a good shiny, in my opinion. I love how it looks. It looks like little, like, honeydew melon. It's so cute. Oh god, Ajimong, you bum! Massive meme from the anime makes me laugh. Is it actually like a thing? Like, what's the context of the meme? Like, obviously I know the context, or like the meme itself is like Soldier Boy, like the song. But like, what's the context behind the meme? Happy blue buddies, for real. They thought you were the Zoomeril? Probably, honestly, or something. They flocked to me like crazy there for a minute. Excuse me. Like, I just got brain freeze from the slushy out. That's not fun. The slushy part sounds good. The brain freeze part, not so much. Oh man, I might go get a slushy tomorrow. After I help my parents tomorrow, I might go get a slushy afterwards. Treat myself to a little slush. Maybe I'll go to Sonic. Dude, I haven't gone to Sonic in so long. Sonic slushies go crazy. I'm gonna get if I do, I'm gonna get a blue coconut slushy. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited now. I hope your brain freeze goes away, dude. Main character is turning a crank, and a girl says, "Crank that Soldier Boy." I don't know if it was from the anime or someone voiced over, but it's funny. I'm assuming someone voiced over it, because I'm pretty sure that show came out in the 90s. I'm pretty sure Crank That Soldier Boy didn't come out until like the late 2000s. So I'm assuming somebody voiced over it. Either that, or they predicted Crank That Soldier Boy 15 years in the past. Which would be kind of the better of the two outcomes personally, but I don't think it's the more realistic of the two. It would be funny though. It would be funny. I can't with all these Meryl running at me, dude. I can't with all these Meryl running towards me. I want to believe they predicted it. You know what? I'm on. Like, I'm rooting for Team USA, and like Adams. Is that better? Like, I'm rooting for Team USA, Adams, and that's a yellow card, bro. I'm sorry, you can't be doing that. No, I don't blame you. I want to believe they predicted it too. I highly doubt it, but I want to believe. I want to believe. I choose that I want to believe. Y'all just want to hug in a friend? True. They were at your mic. What did you say before? I was talking about the soccer game I'm watching. One of the players, went in for a slide tackle and looked pretty pissed off afterwards because he got a yellow card. But I saw the tackle and it 100% was a yellow card, so I'm not sure why he's complaining. And it was for the US, and I'm rooting for the US, so if I think it should have been a yellow, like, bruh, it was a yellow. I can promise you it was. And he's one of our like better players, so we don't need that out of him right now. It's Tyler Adams, who used to be the captain. It's all good now? Good. Dude, I'm gonna have to get like a new wire on this thing. I probably am gonna have to get a new one because it just keeps falling out. I don't know why. Like, even the slightest little nudge or bump like sends it astray. It's so frustrating. At least it's working better now though. All right, 24 minutes left to go on the sandwich. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Damn, it's getting chippy. Oh, yeah, he's like being held, bro. So I'm like kind of going back and forth between the two. Speaking of soccer, I should find out if I'm the new soccer coach at my school sometime next week. So that should be fun. I had my interview recently, and if I get it, then I will find out next week. So that should be pretty cool. I hope I find out tomorrow. They said I'll know as early as Monday. So I'm hoping I get the good news tomorrow. But if I don't get it, it happens. It sure would be cool though, because I love coaching. It's so fun. Ooh. We shall see though. If I do get it, we're probably gonna have to move streams around a little bit here and there, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Might have to leave. No worries, Savage. All good, all good, all good. Gonna watch TV with your family? That sounds like fun. What are you guys gonna watch? What are you guys feeling? Unfortunately, I have to watch the anime in a very illegal way because I don't want to get a Netflix subscription for one anime. Honestly, I understand it. I usually watch stuff on Crunchyroll, but there's some things that Crunchyroll doesn't have that I also watch through a very legal way. So I wonder if we're watching through the same legal way. But usually I do watch most of my anime through Crunchyroll. Like the majority of what I want to watch usually on there. So that works out. But I have had a couple of things here and there where I can't watch it. So I'm like, well, better find some other very legal means to watch this, and usually I can. Seinfeld W show. I have never watched it, but I've heard good things. Oh, that's a handball 100,000%. Wait, that should be looked at like now. That's 1,000,000% a handball. What? I think that's a penalty. Excuse me. He literally fell down and his hand lands on the ball. That's not a natural soccer position. That's a handball. What? But no, I've never seen Seinfeld before, but I've heard good things about it. A lot of people really amp it up. A lot of people really hype up that show. I've heard good things about it. Maybe I'll check it out eventually. I watched it through an app called Anandub Max that disguises itself as a wallpaper app so it doesn't get taken down. I probably wouldn't put that in the chat. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I watch it through a website. I'll say that much. Theme song is iconic. I don't know if I've heard it. Is that the one that's like... I don't know how to do it. Was it just like a bunch of sounds or something? I think that's something different. It's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's probably fine. Oh, little Meryl. Where you at, little bro? Any chance you want to turn green, little bud? Any chance? How we feeling? We feeling like sparkling anytime soon, little bud? No? All right. That's fine. We're getting like tons of spawns. They're just not sparkling. But we still have 20 minutes. 19 and a half, give or take. No, that's plenty of time. I believe, I believe. There was a website I used to use called Watch Cartoons Online, but that got taken down, so now I have to use a new one. Gotta crack my neck real quick. There we go. Unfortunately, it's very annoying because it lags and has lots of ads, but better than paying. Yeah, fair point. I don't know. There's a couple of things on Netflix that I kind of want to watch. Like I saw my brother's girlfriend was really hyping up that K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Like he said that she's been really into it, and I think I'd probably really like it, so I kind of want to check that out. But I don't really want to pay for, like how you said, I don't really want to pay for Netflix just for like one thing, you know? So I don't know. I'd probably still would if it really came down to it, because I'm sure there is some stuff on Netflix I could get my money's worth for and everything. But like, I don't know. I have other streaming services, so do I really want to pay for another one? That's kind of where I'm at the moment. It's kind of where I'm at with things currently. The website I use doesn't have any ads though, but I don't want to put it in the chat for like obvious reasons. I also want to act if like it's a bad website. I don't want to accidentally like give your computer or your phone or your laptop or whatever a virus. But I've used it and it hasn't given me anything yet, so that's a plus. It's fine. All right, fair point. Fair point. Trying to get a look of all these little tykes. Where you at, little fools? Anybody? Any green mouse rabbits anywhere? Really blows that like 600 different services exist? Yeah, you know. It's kind of dumb that like everybody and their brother is making a streaming service now, and each of them has like one little thing on it that would make them relevant, and they just hold on to that one little thing. It's so annoying. Like, I get it from like a business standpoint, it makes a lot of sense, but from like a I don't want to pay for this standpoint, it's really frustrating. Like right now, I think I have Crunchyroll, Peacock, Apple TV. Trying to remember what else. Spotify, if that counts, but it's not really a streaming service. It's mainly just for music. And I think I did have Hulu, but I don't think I do anymore. I'm pretty sure there's one I'm forgetting, but I can't remember what it is. But then, like, other people in my family have, like, other ones. Like, my parents have HBO Max. My sister has Hulu. Please get to his left foot. There's no foul there. Get up. Atta boy. It's on YouTube, but you have to pay for $30 for the first and only season. $30 for that? Absolutely not. Ain't no way am I paying that. No shot. At that point, I just buy a Blu-ray of it and be able to watch whenever I want. Is that one shining now? Like, if I really wanted to watch it that badly, I would buy a Blu-ray off Amazon. Because I'm sure it'd be a little bit more expensive, but probably not much more. Have to leave for the night, probably. Goodbye and good night. See you, Savage. Have a good one. I have YouTube Premium, and that's it. I don't have YouTube Premium, but like if I that'd probably be one I would get. Just because like I'm on YouTube so often that like not having to worry about the ads and everything, but still supporting the creators would probably be nice. Like the main reason I even have Peacock is for WWE shows. Because like I'm not the one who uses that too. My uncle uses it. My my parents use it. But it does have Wicked on it, so I got to rewatch Wicked a couple of times. So that was cool. I don't know, I think getting YouTube Premium makes a lot of sense though. Especially if you use YouTube so much. Like, it definitely makes sense. I would definitely get it. Where are my eyes? I'll cop it at some point, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Of course it's not on Crunchyroll. Oh, of course not. Why would it be? That'd be too convenient. And even then, like, Disney Plus is the one I used to have. I got rid of that. Even then, like, Disney Plus is getting some anime and stuff now, too. And I'm like, why? Of course it's not on Crunchyroll, though. Yeah. Want something kind of funny? Sure. What's something kind of funny? Jesus Christ, that's so many Meryl. Look at them all. That's so many little water mice. All Persona animes are locked for the subscription on Crunchyroll except for Persona 5 anime, probably because it sucks so much. Yeah, that's stupid. I actually don't even know. Can you even watch Persona 4 on Crunchyroll? I swear I tried and I couldn't. I swear I tried and I couldn't watch Persona 4. Hold on, I'm looking right now because I might rewatch that later. I'm genuinely curious now. I've been wanting to rewatch Persona 4. Nope, just the golden animation, which is the bad one. But the OG Persona 4 animation, aka the good one, is not on there. But golden, the bad one, is on there. I think so? No, I just double checked. It's so dumb. Dang sad. Big sad. Persona 4's anime is actually so good. It's genuinely so funny. Like, the dub especially is so good. Like, even if people don't like Persona 5's anime, I think they will genuinely get enjoyment out of Persona 4's. I think it's so good. Persona 4's anime is honestly so funny. Like, it's very lighthearted and very humorous, which is appreciated. I don't know. I feel like they captured, like, the serious parts really well, and also, like, they made it just so funny because you can tell all the VAs just having such a good time with it. Offsides? Offsides, 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 offsides. We like that. We like that offsides, baby. We like that. Persona 3 movies are, like, amazing. You should watch if you haven't. I'll check them out. I think I've seen a little bit of them. I don't think I finished them. I'll check them out, though. Oh, no, he's off. He's 100% offsides. He's offsides. He's offsides 100%. That's offsides. That's 1,000% offsides. That is a no goal. No goal, no goal, no goal. Persona 4 anime dub is so peak. Oh, it's incredible. It is the best dubbed anime I've ever seen. Genuinely. It is the best dubbed anime, bar none, that I've seen. What do you mean there's not enough space? We're in the wide open area. I could not agree more, Joe. It's literal peak. You gotta be frick. That is not a goal. That is not a goal. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I'm about to text my brother right now. That is not a goal. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not a goal. P3 made me cry. P3 movies made me cry. I believe that. I know you said P3 made you cry. P3 is really good. I think P3's got the best story. P3's got the best story. P4's got the best characters. P5's got the best gameplay. IMO, which I think is the consensus through most people. Death Note and Free Run have great dubs. I did like Death Note's dub. I will agree with that. That was back before I watched sub. I did like Death Note's dub, but you know what I think I like more? No, I thought that was Shiny from Far Away. No! I thought it was Shiny from Far Away. No, dude. I haven't watched Free Run's dub besides like the one clip of her telling what's it, Aura, the demon, to unalive herself. That's the only dub clip I've seen, and it goes crazy. Like, dude, I got chills the first time I saw that. I screamed. Bro, Free Run is so good. Free Run might be one of my new favorite animes. It's probably in my top 3. Is that one shiny over there? Can one of you just turn like a bright shade of green, please, man? Just trying to get a little Meryl. I agree with that. All right, fair point. I hate the P4 story, though. Oh, I disagree. I thought it was good. I think it's not great, but I still think it's good overall. I definitely wouldn't say I hate it. Not even a little bit. I'd still say I like it overall, but I don't think the story is like amazing. I think it's good. I think it does what it set out to do, but it does take some weird liberties at times, and the pacing can be a little off. But I think overall, I still think it did a good job. How much time left is there? 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. And you can't just not care by the end? Aw, that makes me sad. I thought it was good. I like the P4 story a lot. Come on, boys. Get something going. We got 10 minutes. Let's see a little urgency out here, huh? Touch back, touch back. That scene where Rize started checking out all the girls? I don't remember that scene. I'll be honest, I don't remember that scene. Like the one where she like got a hold of their measurements and stuff? Ajimon, you bum! Not gonna lie? What's up, Jack? Not gonna lie, what? Yeah, she started comparing sizes. That didn't bother me. I just thought it was like Japan being Japan, just fan servicey. But like all the Persona games have fan service in them. Like think about the hot spring in Persona 3. Bro, look at all these Meryl. Not a single one is shiny. Look at them all. Look at them all, dude. This is actually ridiculous. Spirit Squad thing is kind of a bop. It's like pretty underrated. I think it's pretty decent. So many Meryls, I love them. Yeah, Meryl's awesome, man. I love Meryl. Meryl's great. It's so adorable. Just a little guy. Girls, gulp. It is pretty cute. They look like little puppies. They're just following me. They're like my little ducklings. I'm their mama duck. They're all just following me around. Shivers with fear. I think the Love Motel was more fan service than the Hot Springs. They did not need to show Yukari showering. I mean, yeah, that's also true. I think both of those scenes are worse than the what's it called scene. The Rize comparing sizes scene. Oh, I saw that shiny Meryl though from far away. I saw him. Yay! Let's go! About time, man. Hell yeah! We got the shiny Meryl. Let's go. Level 20. What's it gonna have here? Meryl. At level 20, it's gonna have the moves Aqua Tail, Bounce, Slam, and Charm. Easy clap. All right, let's go ahead and start with a little T-Wave action. A woman? True. What's a woman? I've had some of those bits of, I can't really remember the guy's name, but like the guy in the streets who walk up to people and be like, "Quick, sir, name a woman." And then you would give him $1. I love those bits. They're so funny. Shiny, let's go. We got the shiny Meryl. Hey, what's up, Legend Game? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? How are you doing in Union Circles? Not at the moment, unfortunately. Right now, I'm trying to catch this shiny Meryl. Too many touches, bro. Come on. Name it Hulk, please. We'll see. I'm probably gonna name it something like fruit related, like Papyrus screaming, human. True. All right, get a false swipe going on you. Bring you down nice and low. Get the full para. We're. All right. So Pokeball wise, There we go. So Pokeball wise, I don't have a shiny Meryl, but I do have a shiny Azumarill. So I don't want to catch it in like a yellow or orange Pokeball, just because I feel like I probably won't evolve this. So based on that, I'm thinking either Dusk Ball or Nest Ball, because they both have the green going. Name it Lime? We'll see. Do you know if you might do one? Probably not this late into the stream, honestly. Probably not. Usually I end up doing most of my hunts by myself. So probably not, if I'm honest with you. But maybe. But more than likely, no. I think between these two, I like the effect on Nest Ball a little bit better. So I think I'm going to go for that. And I feel like that... Oh, but the red does kind of match the ears. I just don't like the effect. I don't know. I'm kind of torn here. I don't like the effect on Dust Ball. I feel like Dust Ball matches better. I know it's a hot take, but Yukari is best girl in P3 for me. I know a lot of people hate on her for sounding bratty. I like Yukari. She's my second favorite. I think Mitsuru is still my favorite, but I like Yukari. What wins out? The green matching the red? Hey, Apple? Apple? Oh, Aegis? Yeah, I know you're an Aegis guy. Nest. Yeah, as much as I like the red matching the ears, I feel like Nest just works better. Basically for the effect. I don't feel like the purple effect from Dust Ball really works with this thing. I'm gonna go Nest Ball. I think that's a fair shout. Kobe. And the crit capture. Let's go. We got the shiny Meryl. Hell to the yeah. The US is really stressing me out right now. What is that ball, Burhalter? Anyway, the Aquamouse Pokemon. The fur on its body naturally repels water. It can stay dry even when it plays in the water. Very cute. I'm calling Aegis Apple from now on. I love that. I'm gonna go ahead and name you... Let's just name you Honeydew. Because usually I'll name my Azumarill Cantaloupe and I'll name this Honeydew. I feel like that's a fun little naming scheme. All right, Honeydew has been added to your party. Let's go. All right, real quick, I'm gonna check Kaboom and Honeydew from Marks. Nope. I was making a reference to Annoying Orange. Oh, I have not seen that because I refuse. We have 2 minutes left on a fairy type sandwich. I don't think we're gonna be getting anything, so I think we will just move on with our lives. As for what we want to go for here, we could go back for Araquanid. Scovillain I've got, Drifloon I've got, Bad Apple forgot it. Like a Granny Smith apple kind of thing. All the event outbreaks I've gotten. The only one I can think of would be to go for Araquanid again. Or Lumineon. I don't have Lumineon. And Lumineon shiny does look pretty nice. Let's do it. Why not? Let's try it out, shall we? Let's try out Lumineon. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, shall we? Let me grab one for the layout real quick. That make you happy, Joe? It's a nice shiny, honestly. Blueberry Academy uniform is a unique uniform. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's my favorite of the outfits, probably. It looks pretty good. All right, let's get Electrode out of here. Swap you out for Lumineon. There we go. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to grab my Quaquaball real quick. Let's do that real fast. Put you out front. Well, I think that stupid fish has going for it. I think it's actually kind of decent. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon. It's pretty bad, but it's not terrible. It's just forgettable. You can only get in like 2 areas in Diamond and Pearl, which is kind of unfortunate because it's actually a cool design. Like, I don't hate this design. I really don't. I'm gonna save it on up. And let's do this thing. Also, I feel like it should have gotten the fairy typing. Agree? Disagree? I feel like it should be part fairy. I feel like this thing being a fairy type would actually make it like relevant. Or at least like a little bit more relevant. I don't know. I feel like that should have been a thing, but I guess not. I guess Game Freak disagrees with me. I don't know, I can kind of see it. I feel like it kind of fits. I don't know, a little bit. Maybe not like a perfect, like, thing to get fairy type too, but like, I don't know, to make it like more viable, at least. I feel like it could have been done. I feel like it could have and should have been done. Or at least like something, like give Luminion something, man. I think the stats would still make it forgettable. It's as bad as I remember. It's pretty bad, but like, it's got like decent HP and decent SPDF, I think. So like, it could be an all right special defensive mon, perhaps. It's not completely useless in that regard. No, Gallade, not Gallade. Quackaball, the Luminion, bro. Right here. There you go, sweetheart. Its stats aren't great, but I feel like you can make it work. Funny fish? I think it is a funny fish. It's kind of cool looking. It's pretty. Bro, what are we doing, USA? What are we doing? Hey, fish, I'm gonna use you to tank and not do any damage throughout the game. Sometimes you need those for a battle or for a playthrough. Walls can be helpful. I don't know. You can probably make this thing into a wall. It's got like decent HP, decent SPDF. Actually, I'm gonna look up this thing's stats. Let's see real quick. Luminion, Smogon. Okay, its HP stats kind of bad. It's got 91 speed though. That's pretty good. Luminion has very few reasons to be used over other water type defaults like Swan and Silvally Water. Swan has reliable recovery and offers more offensive pressure with its secondary typing, while Silvally Water has higher stats all around while still being able to serve a defensive wall and pivot. Bar is decent speed tier. Luminion possesses mediocre stats that give it trouble switching into moves and dealing any offensive damage. Its lack of reliable recovery furthers this, as well as its ability to all entry hazards and weak attacks from entry hazard setters, blah, 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 blah. It's bad. Okay, fine. I acquiesce, it's bad. I acquiesce, it's bad. Okay. But it looks cool. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to give this thing a little love. I feel like it needs it. Because all it ever does is just dunk on this Pokemon. It's bad, but it is bad. But sometimes you need bad Pokemon. I honestly don't know what this does in any Nuzlocke. It's a water immunity. Think about it that way. If you have a team of all fire types and you need to switch into like a water type attack, you get a guaranteed switch in with Luminion. Any water type, it just gets hard walled. Look at it that way. Does it have like really good utility in Nuzlocke? No. Could it have some utility for a Nuzlocke? Yes. At least it has 3 stats that are 69. I feel like that's got to give it some extra boost, right? Yo, Aronson, I love you, dog. Aronson, I freaking love you, bro. Thank God for actually doing something. Why the hell is Ajimong still in here, bro? Get him out. I feel like that automatically makes it so you have to like Luminion if it has 3 stats that are 69. I don't make the rules, guys, but like I feel like that should be one of them. At least you're farming some Finneon scales. True. That is true. It gives it 1.5 points. I'll take it, honestly. I will. That's better than nothing. Guys, are we gonna play with some urgency, or are we just gonna let them dance around in the corners like this? What are we doing? Oh my God, you've gotta be freaking kidding me, bro. Get up, you little wuss. Oh, are you gonna really give this a yellow card, dog? Oh my God. Adios mio, bro. Oh my God, how did you not slip that through, bro? Come on. Unbelievable. We're really about to lose in the Gold Cup final. That's crazy. I hope Pochettino, or whatever his stupid name is, gets fired. Delete. Pokeball. Right there. Take care of it. I saw we got our first milestone, so 2 more to go. Is it another throw-in? Oh my God. I like how Smogon just says, please never use this. It is pretty funny when they do that. Like, have you guys seen the description that they do for Watchog? If not, look it up. I can't say it because it's not PG stream worthy, but it's so funny. It's so funny. What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Oh my God. There's like no urgency other than like 2 players on this team. Good ball. What is that pass, Downs? Oh my god, bro. You deserve to lose. You guys deserve to lose after the way you're playing right now. No urgency outside of two of y'all. Oh my freaking god. This referee is eating paint chips out here. This referee is actually eating paint chips out here. How? Okay, actually, no, he got the ball. That's not a foul. That's not a foul. That's actually a really good tackle. I'm not happy about it. By the way, this referee is eating paint chips out here. Oh, Joe's playing Brilliant Diamond. That's cool, man. Adios mio, Kai Guy. I mean, dude, if you saw what I saw right now, you'd probably be saying it too. You'd probably be saying it too, if I'm honest. The description is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. We cannot be giving up corner kicks right there. Oh, I meant for a Watch Hog. Yeah, it's so good. The Watch Hog description I have to give is literally perfect. Like, it's actually perfection. It fits it so perfectly. Fortunately, no more BDSP for this guy on my final quest of legends. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother. Unfreaking believable. Do we not want to be here, guys? That's a US ball. Do we just not want to be here, US? What are we doing? Do we just not care? Do we not want to be here? Are we like, oh, we got clubs starting in a couple of weeks. We don't care about the Gold Cup. We're not going to play with urgency. What about Love Disc? Love Disc is whatever, man. This referee needs to, like, get his freaking head examined, dog. How the hell was that not a handball? That's crazy. Bro, just sitting there snacking on popcorn and paint chips, bro. Like, actually, like... Oh. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed. I can't even, like, focus on the shiny hunt right now. I'm just too pissed off. I think I fixed the mic. There we go. I beat you guys too at that time. Love Disc is whatever, man. I don't know. The shiny is kind of nice, but it's pretty useless. I don't know what Smogon says about it, though. All three shiny more madam. Here I come. You, sir, are a madman if you're going to do that. You, sir, are an actual madman if you were going to do that. I commend you, good sir, because I could not. I could not do that, brother. That's going to be a nightmare. Smogon says, love this gets the award for worst fully evolved Pokemon for 3 generations straight, which I guess is something. Wait, that's actually so good too. Their descriptions are pretty on fire. Yeah, I saw the game, Carson. That referee was just eating freaking... That one where, like, the Mexico player, like, fell onto the ball and put his hand on it, dude. Like, bro is just eating paint chips. Bro is eating paint chips with a side of maple syrup on that one, dog. Like, how in God's green earth is that not a penalty? Like, you have to be, like, messed up in the head for that not to be a penalty. Like, I'm sorry. Like, how stupid can you possibly be? He landed on the ball with his hand. Looks clean to me. It's a natural soccer move. Like, bro, get the lead out of your mouth, dog. I got a Finian Outbreak and Scarlet. I'm 100 just like you. Wowie zowie, Joe. That's awesome, man. Mexico A team 2, USA B team 1. Bro, like, it honestly seemed like towards the end of that game that they just did not care. I'll say it. Outside of like 3 of them, like, it genuinely seemed like a lot of them did not care or want to be there anymore. They're like, I don't know, man. It's kind of done and over with. Whatever. Every single one of them should be, like, taking Diego Luna out to dinner, though, because he single-handedly, like, kept them alive through multiple games in this tournament. That and Matt Freese. They should all be buying them, like, steak dinners right now. Like, both of them should be eating, like, for, like, the next, like, couple months for free. So stupid, man. It's so goddamn stupid. At least they have cool shinies. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. They got real cool shinies. Nobody tell them, chat. Put you away. Save it on up. This is what happens when none of your star players want to play in the Gold Cup. That's what I'm saying. Like why? Like, make them want to play. Like, make this mean something, dude. Like, it's so stupid. God, I'm so pissed off now. I'm so livid, man. Freaking team can't... We're not showing, like, any urgency, man. Hey, we're down 2-1 with, like, 5 minutes left, guys. Let's briskly jog back on defense. Let's briskly jog to these passes. Let's play through balls 3 feet in front of each other. So stupid, man. Why the hell is Brandon Aronson not coming in until, like, the 95th minute? But we got that bum-ass Ajimong in there the entire game, bro. I don't care what anybody says. I hate him. I do not like him at all. I think he sucks. I think he's so bad. Like, why is that bum playing striker? What did Smogon say about Snivy, Gecko? Pokemon were real. IDK if I have 6 fish, 6 bugs, or 6 birds. You could just go 2, 2, and 2. 2 fish, 2 bugs, 2 birds. Keep it nice and easy. Let's be real, Pulisic and everyone was there have been over. Oh, 100%, yeah. But, like, still, like, the fact that we aren't playing our best players, like, dude. Like, make our best players want to play. Make this mean something. I don't know, man. It's so stupid. It's all so dumb. It's all so dumb. Do you like cucumber? Asked Grandma Pig. Yeah. That's basically what we made was a cucumber, 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 pickle, pickle, pickle sandwich. That's basically exactly what we just made. Oh, good. Now there's a blizzard and I can't see anything. Love that. Definitely love that. I'm so sad. All this stupid bullcrap, dude. Stupid freaking Gold Cup. So dumb. It genuinely seemed like so many of them just did not want to be here at the end, and it actually pisses me off. Well. No, maybe I'll find out if I get a coaching job tomorrow. We'll see. I got a Blizzard too, and it's Finneon, so it's kind of hard to see. Also, Switch 1. All right, you know what, brother? When you put it that way, I think you got it worse than I do. I think you got it a little worse than I do, Joe. That's a fair point. You got a fair point there, brother. I mean, I'm kind of mad, but I was honestly impressed with how this team was going with young and how experienced they are. Yeah, I guess I'm happy that they got all the way to the final and that they showed up and did so well and everything. But, like, I feel like they should have won that game, you know? I feel like they could have and should have won that game, and that's what's most frustrating. Like, it's still awesome they got as far as they did, especially, like, with how young they all are and everything. But, like, I don't know. I feel like that team could have and should have won that game. I'll be your assistant coach. I got you. If I'm allowed to have an assistant and you want to be it, you're welcome to do so. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not, though. We'll have to wait and see. That's if I even get the job. Still got to wait on that, too. Because they might tell me no. I don't know. I feel like I have a good amount of experience with it and everything. But, like, I was talking to Dad about it yesterday, Carson. And Dad was saying it's not about, like, what you know. It's more about, like, who you know. And I was like, yeah, but maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I have a little bit of advantage because I work in the district already. And I do know the head coach already, so maybe that's a little bit of a plus in my favor. He was like, yeah, but if the athletic director knows somebody and they like him more than you, they'll probably pick him over you even if you know more. And I was like, not necessarily. You never know. He was like, I got a little more experience with it than you, and I was like, okay, Dad, whatever you say. Like, I don't know. I'm even if I don't get picked, I'm just excited that I got my name out there and everything. And maybe if I need an assistant, maybe I'll join instead. Maybe I'll be an assistant coach instead of the head coach. But yeah, if I get it and you want to be the assistant, I'm allowed to. Hell yeah, man. You're welcome to do so. Surprised me how this treated nicely in Spellguard. It even has its own lead sets. Yeah, in Little Cup. Little Cup's actually, Meowth's like pretty good in Little Cup because of how fast it is, dude. Like, it's actually decent in Little Cup. It's got a very, very good speed stat for the tier. Plus getting access to Fake Out, super nice. Guaranteed chip damage on everything that doesn't have inner focus. Very, very nice. I don't know if Mienfoo is still allowed in the tier or not, but I think it used to be, and I think it does get inner focus. And that's why one of the things that made Mienfoo so good was like how strong it is, having inner focus, having regenerator and everything. Like, it's really, really good. Mienfoo is broken. But no, Meowth is actually solid in Little Cup. I think it also does get Technician too. Like Technician boosted Fake Outs, Technician boosted Feint, all that cool jazz. It's a good mon. Unless I'm wrong, it doesn't get Technician, which I could be. We can punish ourselves by playing Overwatch after the stream. Sounds great, dude. Sounds awesome. You got yourself a deal. Is there any way to do fights for Gen 5 on Shadow? Because I love that gen. Yeah, you can just like do Gen 5 OU. Otherwise, there's even an option to like make your sprites look like Gen 5 sprites and everything. But no, I'm pretty sure there is just like, there's a tier called Gen 5 OU. Like if you go under like past generation metagames, there should be one for Gen 5 OU, I'm pretty sure. It is a fun tier. And Gen 5 was a fun competitive gen. It's just weather.gen. But it was still fun though. Thanks, Kai. No problem. I got you. Take our anger out on some Mercy players? Oh yeah, I feel like I need to solo ult a Mercy player with like an overclock or something, man. I feel like I need just like maybe an overclock, maybe a pulse bomb, maybe an EMP, I don't know. Feel like the Mercy players have it coming, honestly. You know what I mean? I feel like they have it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame. Joe, you like Mercy, don't you? Or am I wrong about that? Excuse me. I like Mercy. I don't like playing as Mercy. I don't like when I have a Mercy on my team. Honestly, I just love old gen Pokemon. New stuff is fine at some parts, but the Spark, man, the Spark. I think Gen 5 is like really good. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people clown on some of Gen 5's designs, and rightfully so. There's some that aren't great. But a lot of the ones that people clown on, I actually kind of like. I don't know. I think there are some really good new designs, though. She got me to Plat Season 1, and she kind of bad. Oh, she definitely bad, though. But, like, nowadays, dude, I hate whenever I have a Mercy player on my team. Because 95% of the time, they just heal bot and have no way to do anything else, and it's so frustrating. Like, there are times where I get a good Mercy player, and then I'm like, oh, okay. But I feel like they're few and far between. She is kind of bad, though. I'm not going to dispute that. She is definitely kind of bad, though. That I will completely agree with. How much time we got? 22. Plenty of time, plenty of time. If we get this, we'll probably jump back over to a Rockwooded, I think. Superior isn't that great in Gen 5 because no contrary. Yeah, it's pretty bad in Gen 5, unfortunately. Like, it's just what? Glare, Sub, Leech Seed? Maybe, like, Giga Drain? Yeah, it's pretty bad in Gen 5 because of the no contrary. It getting contrary was the best thing that ever happened to it. Like, it made it, like, actively it went from being, like, bottom tier to being a top tier use. Pokemon. Like, it's surprisingly so good after it got contrary. Mon is a demon. Unless you have a grass immunity, it's very hard to switch into that. Be fair, I do run that in Gen 9 OU. Yeah, but like, I feel like its best set is always going to be Contrary Leaf Storm, you know? Like, I'm not saying you can't make other things work, but like, there's nothing that's ever going to top its Contrary Leaf Storm set. Like, yeah, it's cool that it gets like some bulkier, like speedy tank options and everything, but like, Contrary Leaf Storm is the bread and butter. It's the bread and the butter. It's the bread and butter. It is an actual demon. Oh, Luminion. Anytime you want to sparkle. Sparkle for Kai, please. Anytime. Anytime you're ready. No? Okay. Are you... What is it? Are you Squidward? No, that's okay. Take your time. Time to solo every player that gets... Every support player that gets in my way. We like that. We like that. The goal for this game is like... I don't know. What character are you playing? Let me know what character you're playing. I'm going to give you your goal for that game. Depending on what character you're playing, I'm going to give you a request or a goal for that specific character. All right, got a little over 20 minutes left to try and get this fool. See if we can make that happen. Bro, I'm so itchy. Melo, not gonna let you know. Sounds like a plan. I got you. I got you. I don't know why I just said 4 out loud. 20 minutes left. I'm gonna use Superior. I don't care. He's Superior. That's fair. I've used Pokemon competitive before where I was like, screw it. I just like them, so I want to use this. Like, I had a YouTube series that I never really had see the light of day called OU or Bust, where I took bad Pokemon, made an OU team around them, and then tried them out in OU, see how if they were OU viable or if they were a bust. Never saw the light of day, but I used Pokemon that I liked versus Pokemon that were typically found in the tier. Like, I think my first episode I did was with Kingler. And Kingler actually put in work. It actually did surprisingly well. It was like agility with like Crab Hammer or like Liquidation or something like that. Like, it was actually solid. Probably had no reason to be, but it was surprisingly good. Oh, hello, Solosis. Goodbye, Solosis. Aromatherapy can sound useful for any part members who get burned or toxic. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. It's a good move. Any Pokemon who gets it's never a bad thing. Like, having access to it is never a bad thing, honestly. Like, that's why I like Vileplume so much, because it can spread toxic and status around and also heal it off with aromatherapy. It's also immune to toxic, which is helpful. Can absorb T-Spikes. I just love Vileplume, man. I just love Vileplume. I am tank. What we doing? What character are you playing? I'll tell you. I'll give you a goal. Pick what character you want to play, and then I'll give you a goal. And also, what map are you on? You're gonna play Rhine? What map? Because I have an idea in mind. Best tank? True. Rhine is so fun. I can do Aromatherapy, Glare, Leech Seed, Giga Drain. There you go. That's not bad for like a speedy tank. That's pretty solid. Coliseo. All right, your goal is 1 4-man or more shatter and 1 solo shatter. That is your goal for this game. 1 shatter equaling 4 or more, and 1 shatter as a solo. That is your goal for this game. Two teabags, say no more. Yeah, you can throw whatever flare you want to. That's all up to you. Whether that be teabagging or whatever. That's just the icing on the cake at that point. Let's go. Trying to see. Oh, was that one shiny over there? I don't think so, actually. Doesn't look like it. That one looked weird in the distance too. It is not. I feel like this should be a pretty easy shiny to spot, but I feel like I'm kind of struggling with it a little bit. I'm struggling just a wee little bit. All right, we got a little over half our time left. We can make this work. Had a little bit of a 50-50 luck with water types today. Had really good luck with Dondozo, really bad luck with Araquanid, and okay luck with Meryl so far. So I wonder how it's gonna work here for this Lumineon. I wonder if we'll get good luck, bad luck, or maybe somewhere in between. So far, pretty meh at the moment. At least it's not a Araquanid levels of bad, because that thing was awful. We had such horrible luck on that thing. Spent like over an hour on it. What's the HP type? Dark? Wait, I'm confused. Like, are you using hidden power on your moveset? Otherwise, like, if everything's max IVs, it should have, what's it called? Hidden power dark. If everything had perfect IVs, then it would always have hidden power dark. Based on how hidden power works. Like, I'm pretty sure that ice is like 30-30 in special attack and speed, I want to say. It's been a while since I've had to do that. It just shows that? Yeah, it'll show you what your hidden power type would be if you were to use it. How much attack IVs do you have on your superior? Do you have 31? Or nah? Not special attack, but physical attack. What's your physical attack IV? I'm starting to think my shoulders are gonna get a serious bruise. Gonna have to see tomorrow. Oh, I hope not. Did you put some ice on it at all? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that would help a little bit. Could be worth a shot. Haven't I just been resting? Oh, gotcha. 0 because I'm not running physical. That's what I was trying to make sure. I was trying to make sure you didn't have any physical attack IVs. Because that way it makes it so foul play will do less to you. Hope your shoulders feel better though, Egg. That does not sound like a fun way to spend a Sunday night. Not seeing. Oh, there's a couple now. I was about to say a couple. There wasn't really that many spawning in for a minute there. Now we're getting some off in the distance. Make sure to keep my distance. EVs are 2v2 in HP, 4 special attack, and 2v2 speed. Perfect. Looks good to me. Generally could have been worse if I was standing when I fell. Might not even be here in the stream if I had been. That's why I don't stand in the showers. Yeah, I always get like nervous, like getting in and out of the shower. Like I've gotten into my shower a couple of times and I feel myself slip a little bit. And then I always get worried, like I live alone. So nobody's gonna find out about this. So I better hope I'm okay, or that somebody randomly comes and checks on me, because I live by myself. And if I got seriously hurt, ain't nobody gonna find out for a little bit. That's one of my fears, honestly, when it comes to like living by myself. You shiny dog? Nope. Anybody over here want a sparkle? No. I really like this thing shiny. It gets like a sepia. Or sepia. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Colored tone to it. Is that one it? Is that one it? Is that one it? Is that one it? No. Eels. Bro, from far away, they all look like they have like a sepia tone to them because of the way the Scarlet and Violet lighting engine works. It's definitely throwing me for a loop. Very, very much so, honestly. Because, like, all of them look shiny right now, but I know I checked them already. How much time we got left? 10.5. Come on, Luminion. Do me a solid, bro. I've been wanting to pick one of you up. Do me a solid. Oh, by the way, I want to let you guys know, I have shiny highlight videos done all the way through August 11th. They're already up and good to go. I'm very proud of myself for that. I'm extremely proud of myself for that, honestly. Like, I have a month's advance worth of shiny highlight videos ready to go on the channel. But I gotta get caught up on some other editing and some other recording. So that's why I want to get ahead on the rest of those, because they're pretty low maintenance. Whereas, like, the more heavy maintenance stuff, I didn't want to end up getting backed up on because I was recording and editing it and everything. That's why I was like, all right, let me take like a day or two, bust out as many of these shiny highlight videos as I can. And then that way they're just good to go for a long time. I don't even have to think about them for a while. So I can focus on all of my longer form content. I thought it was a good idea. Running Run and Watch annoys me, but I can't deny it's good. It is very good and very annoying. Very, very solid Pokemon, though. But it is quite annoying to play against. I never like fighting Rotom Wash. It's just, it takes a lot to kill it. Hi, Fiora. What you want? Bro, can this Solosis, like, hop away from me? Fiora, what? What? Wire loose, and that we can't have that. Because I guarantee part of the reason why it's so loose is because your dumbass keeps running into it underneath my desk like you're not supposed to. So I guarantee you're part of the problem, even though you're not allowed near that desk, but somehow, some way, you always find a way there. Is that one over there shiny? Nope. I could be evil and run Blissey. Blissey's pretty good. You just gotta make sure you have good support for it. Because, like, I guess you have Rotom Wash. So, yeah, that's pretty solid support. Run Fizdef, Rotom Wash, and Spadef Blissey. That's pretty good. Although, didn't you say you like to run, like, heavy offense? Or are you trying a more balanced team this time? Or is it just, like, full-on bulk, like, almost stall levels? Like, what's the vibe right now? Nope, Gallade. I wasn't trying to send you out. Luminion. Oh, is that one shiny? Yes, there we go. We got him. Just in time. Let's go, dude. We got him. Oh, it looks really good. I love this thing shiny. Oh, dude, that's so fire. Wait, I love that. All right, it's level 67, so let's see what this is going to learn via level up at that level. All right, at 67, this thing is going to have Bounce, Tailwind, U-Turn, Whirlpool. Easy clap. Let's go, dude. I just went with a 1 in 8 Cassidy. Let's go! We can carry the heaviest of teammates. Good stuff, dude. Tailwind. Oh, no. Usually I like hop off runs. I'm experimenting, though. Got Superior, Heatran, Rotom Wash, Blissey. That's a crazy bulky team. Wait, are you going, like, full on, like, stall? Or, like, what's the play? That's, like, a crazy bulky team. All right, we got the T-Wave off. Beautiful. Let's get a little false swipe action going. Bring you down nice and low. Not even a 2-shot? Dang, this thing's bulkier than people give it credit for. Like, I know I don't have any physical attack investment on my Gallade, but still. Oh, I accidentally just threw an S-ball at it. Well. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we caught the shiny Lumineon. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it's fine. Lumineon, the Neon Pokemon. With its shining light, it lures its prey close. However, the light also happens to attract ferocious fish Pokemon, its natural predators. That's, coin flip that's willing to take, I guess. I might name this thing Coin Flip. I want a team that can bulk and hit hard. If you want a team that can bulk and hit hard, I don't know if Blissey is the mon for you. Blissey can bulk, Blissey cannot hit hard. Do you even have a Pokeball to match it? No, probably not. So honestly, Ness was probably a good shout because the brown kind of matches the sepia tone. But I guess we take those. Good heavens indeed. I think I do like the name Coin Flip for this thing because it like uses its lights to attract prey and predators. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Coin Flip the Lumineon. Any objections? Anybody got anything peak? Anybody got any like crazy good nicknames they want to throw? Otherwise, I will go with Coin Flip here. Because I feel like it kind of fits, honestly. I think I'll just go Coin Flip. Coin Flip the Lumineon. Coin Coffer? I'm not naming it Coin Coffer, I'm sorry. Oh, look at Meryl floating in the water. That's so cute. No, you can't evolve, though, but you're adorable. No, I don't think so. Is everybody going to try and evolve? Yeah, there goes Diglett. I don't know how there's even Earth underneath you. You're on, like, a flotation device, bro. Alright, we got the Lumineon, and we still have 4 minutes left. Let's jump back over to Araquanid and see if we can get it. See if we can make that happen. Alright, Meryl, hop off. Araquanid, hop on. There we go. And let's jump on back in. No, not close. Not close. And let's go. See if we can get this. This was giving us some trouble earlier, so let's see if we can change that, perhaps. How about Conkeldurr instead? Now that's a mon that can eat up hits and dish them out. 100% for your team. I think that's a good fit for your team. You need some hard-hitting physical attackers for that team. And I feel like Conk is a good way to get that. Maybe like a little AV. AV with Guts, perhaps, or Iron Fist. That sounds pretty good to me, bro. I feel like that is a good way to do it. I might just forego the top level and just check the bottom level, I think. I think that might be the play. I think it might be. 3.5 minutes to go. See if we can make this happen. 3.5 minutes is a lot of time. We can make that work. I just bumped into a horsey. So that's going to cost us a little bit of time. Probably should KO the terrestrialized one, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look up Conkeldurr on Smogon only showing a bulk up set. Is that good? I mean, it's probably good, but I usually like Assault Vest Conkeldurr. But everybody's allowed to like put whatever they want on Pokemon, so it don't matter. That's just what I like. That's just what I like. I feel like AV Conk is just so good. Because Conk's one like bad thing about it is its special defense. So if you can circumvent that with Assault Vest, it gets so much better. Two minutes to go. Come on, big spider. Can't do a bulk up set. I have 3 mons with leftovers. I mean, you're allowed to have that if you want. There's no limit. You can have as many items on stuff as you want. Kinda. I mean, that's fair if you don't want that many things to have leftovers on them. But like, there's a reason why so many things have leftovers. It's because it's such a good item. So don't worry about that aspect of it. If you really worry about it, then I would, if you want Conkeldurr on your team, I would go Assault Vest. I know you could go Guts Flame Orb. That's also an option. Guts Terra Normal Facade with Flame Orb. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Just a thought, though. I know you do like your Guts Pokemon. Not seeing a shiny one. A little low on time, too. 42 seconds. Gus is just so good. It is a very good ability. Definitely would agree with that. Can't help to love it. Oh yeah, it's very good. It's a very, very good ability. Definitely a crazy, crazy good ability. It's looking like it's a GG. Yeah, that's GG, unfortunately. The Araquanid wins again. But I got a couple of shinies out of it. I need to check our Lumineon to see if it's got a mark as well. Is it marked? It is not. I think we'll go ahead and save and maybe get things wrapped up right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here because it helps me out a freaking ton. I'll be back here tomorrow night for some BDSP shinies only. Trying to see if we can finally get them on to shine for us at Like Acuity. At least that is the goal. So hopefully we're able to make that goal a reality. Appreciate y'all tuning in the stream. Definitely leave a like on it and subscribe if y'all are new around here like I was saying. We're trying to get up to 1,200 subscribers. That is our current goal, so appreciate if you could help me hit that. I will be back tomorrow night like I was saying. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. Take care of yourselves. And I'm going to leave you all with this. Peace.